Okay. Did I identify the problem? Volume working? Okay. Did I identify the problem? Yeah, the problem was, sorry about that, guys and gals. The problem was that basically I run on a wired standpoint and my wire fell out of the connector, and I didn't notice it when I was playing the game. It just dropped off. And then I was like, why does this keep happening? I thought, I'm not even going to lie, I thought a daggone band or something was coming down. I was like, oh man, what done happened now? But basically, yeah, I've seen about the situation and I have it sorted up. And yeah, we were in the middle of like a trade, weren't we, before that happened? It was DK Metcalf. Oh yeah, I had to go pick up a free agency. That's right. I had to go pick up a free agent. Did I pick him up? Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I picked up a free agent to make the trade go through. Oh yeah, BJ Hill. Okay. So yeah, I apologize for that. Everybody, I apologize again. Basically what happened was I run on a wired standpoint with the internet and the cord completely fell out of the internet cord and I did not notice it until basically after a minute. It has now been fixed. I'm telling you right now what happened. Basically, I run on a wired standpoint. I believe in wired streams. And what happened was it ended up falling out of the connector, and when it disconnected, I was running on a Wi-Fi, and Wi-Fi is trash when it has to do with situations like that. Okay, so we're back in business. Yeah, what I was gonna do was I was gonna bring TJ back for JOK. JOK basically wants to start, and if he doesn't start, he has a problem with it. So he's kind of like a problem player. So I'm willing to do JOK, BJ Hill, first round pick, and blah 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 blah. All right. I'll take TJ and DK back. I feel as though they're more powerful than what people understand. And yeah, we have our original standpoint back. We have some good people. And it was just basically JOK at will side linebacker. So we're running 2 there, 3 here. We have Fusaid. And then we have an open position. Well, we don't have an open position, but we have a overage when it comes to players. So one person is gonna have to go to the practice squad. Tuli Apotu. Tuli's gonna stay on the team. I'm gonna keep him as an edge rusher. Barton's doing very well. I want to keep all the linemen we have just in case we run into a problem at line. Wide receivers, I'm gonna keep all of them on the field. Grub Edits, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. YHAM5750, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. I greatly appreciate it, and I graciously appreciate you coming back after the drop off. Thank you for the support. Yeah, so I think that was a good trade right there. Very good trade. Yeah. Now say Fusaid's good, but JOK is lighter as far as years go. Now I don't know if they feel the same way about say Fusaid did they feel about JOK, but it's worth a shot. Okay, so that means if I put another player with that trade, I can get JOK back. Fusaid's nice, but Fusaid is also older. So what we're gonna do is look at the practice squad, see who we have that can maybe make it work. Let's do Ty Robinson. Ty has been sitting on the bench. He's still a normal. He's a good defensive tackle in like real life and stuff, but to me, I'm probably gonna get another Grub Edits. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. I'm probably, and as you can tell, everything seems to be working all regular again. So thank God for that. Let's do Ty Robinson, and I think it was Fusaid. I'm not willing to do a first. I gave him a 5th already. I'm not really willing to do a first, but with JOK, I would like to scoop him back up for the season starts. Okay, so I would have to do another player. Let me see. Who are we running with that can be? Oh, I got Wyatt Taylor. I can go get a veteran and replace Wyatt Taylor. Okay, so they want to hold on to Fusaid. They want to hold on to him. That's understandable. I'm holding on to Metcalf. Metcalf's the young ball right there. Anthony Richardson's the homie. What are y'all looking for? Tight ends, Wills. What's T-Mac at? T-Mac is actually not too far away from Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts is a superstar. Let me see what Kyle's been doing the daggone thing all year. And he's 2 out of 3, so I'm not really looking to do anything different with him. Cam Jurgens is falling below Belleville DeVoe. And then there's Wyatt Taylor. Wyatt doesn't necessarily move the needle as much as they wanted to, which is understandable. with TJ Watt back, I necessarily don't need Thule, but Thule's a superstar and he's pretty hard to catch up to. Oh, I got Ty Robinson up there already. You know, if I had to choose between the two, Leo Chenal is a actual commander right now. So I would do Leo Chenal for a straight up for JOK. And let's see, they definitely wouldn't give me back Dexter Lawrence. What if I was willing to give you it first? Because like I said, the first ain't looking that good this year anyway, so. Okay, what if it was 18? Okay, and then if I put, say, Ty Robinson as well as Fusade. Take Ty off, take Fusade off. What are y'all looking for? Tight ends, centers, wide receivers, halfbacks, stuff like that. Where would I be at if I traded them? If I traded them away, okay. So we would be at 56. So I'd be 3 over anyway. Leo Chenal is definitely tradable, mainly because of the fact that he is a commander now. Thule, are you going to develop here, or is this going to be one? Yeah, it's morale and everything is super high. Same thing with JOK and Dexter Lawrence. Put Wyatt Taylor up there and see what happens. Okay. Let's see about trading Wyatt Taylor and then revisiting this trade before the season ends, because I know once the season ends, it's going to be way harder to make a trade like this. Let's see who steps forward for Wyatt Taylor. They're offering Ed Oliver. Okay, so the Bills have interest. I would say do a straight up deal with the Bills. You can keep Ed Oliver, frankly. Oh, you don't have a second, so I can't do this trade with you. Giants, no. Saints, yeah, I could see doing this trade with you. You have a second. I'll take the second for Wyatt Taylor. Okay, you're out of this trade. I'm not taking that player that you're offering. The Titans. Let's do, say, like I said, a second. Okay. Would I take a third? I'd take a gang of thirds if you're willing to come up off them. See how many thirds I can get. Okay, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, we got a third for Wyatt Taylor. And let's go back over here to this trade. We also would have had to make space anyway with some of the trades we're doing. Let's see. Jets, Dexter Lawrence, JOK for, who was it? Dexter Lawrence, JOK for Leo Chenal and 18 and a 3. Okay, so you would want like another player. I'm willing to give up Fusade. He's a little bit older. I can get back in free agency with somebody else. Okay. So I would need like a free agent player or something like that, right? I'm down a right guard and a right tackle. But I can pick some people up out of free agency. I got a rookie young ball that I have in the free agency. So let's bring somebody up. See if we can make that happen. And I'm going to go through with that trade. And then we will keep both of them. Let's see who we got here. We got Felix. Felix is a 74. If anything, we can sling him for picks. And yes, we still are playing the playoffs. This changes nothing. And Andrew Billings. Let's do Andrew Billings. Okay, and then let's do, say, 1 second here. So let's do, it was Leo Chenal and the other guy, where is he? Billings and Ty Robinson to the Jets for Dexter Lawrence and JOK. And then we were also doing a first round pick. Okay. And then put the third on there. Okay. So if I was willing to put the 2 first round picks, I might be able to keep Leo Chenal. Let's see how powerful those picks are. Okay. If I put a third on there, what time do you go live at? Oh, in afternoons. JOK I like better than Leo Chenal because Leo Chenal is actually a commander in real life. Well, you know what? I could probably bring a young. Who's the young boy at Will right now? Let's see about a straight up for say Leo Chenal for who do I have at Sam? Fells would be very nice. Yeah, Fells is ranked as a number 4 ranked strong safety. Yeah, I could straight up sling Leo Chenal, pick back up say Dexter Lawrence and JOK and probably keep both my picks. Let's see what happens. Okay, so yeah, they have a little bit of difference with that. JOK wants to start, and I'm gonna start the young bull. So how far would be off of Dexter Lawrence? Okay, so you necessarily don't have that much interest in him. That's okay. I do an 18 for him. JOK is a little bit of a problem though. Okay, first round pick there, and a third. Just shy. Okay. What if I was willing to do say the guy Billings and Robinson? Okay. What would you offer me for? My question is, what value does Leo Chenal offer to the league? Let's see. See, even his abilities are starting to come down some. Oh, the Rams have interest? Okay. What about for somebody like say Jared Verse? I would definitely take on Jared Verse. He's no longer a Ram, so he's no longer the enemy. How far would we be out? Okay. What if I did say a 18 pick? Okay. And if I put a third with it? Okay. And then if I put say Billings and Robinson? Okay. Thule does not necessarily want to be here. And if I pick up oh wait, hold on. We had another right edge rusher? Okay, this guy might make it work. Okay. And then put somebody like say Ty Robinson on there. Or Billings. Okay, Billings would make it work. So let's do say Robinson. Okay. How about this? Hold on to Jared Verse real quick. I will be right back. We're going to do a little bit of schematic trade here. And we're going to trade all these guys away. See who steps forward. Nobody. Okay. So we need somebody. Okay, the Saints are looking for a defensive tackle. I'm going to give you all these players for a second. I'm not even going to negotiate with you. Okay. They have no interest in that. The Seahawks. I need a second or a third, bro. Y'all can have them all for the third. Who is the best player on your team that I should go on all that? Wait, I should get on all team but the Eagles. I would say if you're looking for defense, I would say between on the line. If you're looking for the line, I would say either Jalen Carter or Jordan Davis. If you're looking for cornerback help, I would say Quinyon or Cooper. Wide receiver, I would definitely say Smitty. Tight end is solid at Goddard, and I don't know if you can get Hurts because that'll probably take a lot. Okay, the Seahawks are playing dirty. So we're going to move on. How about a third? I'll take a late third. Okay. We got the late third. I completely, myself personally, completely forgot about Jared Verse being traded from the enemies. Hurts should not take a lot. Manny's opinion says Hurts shouldn't take a lot. Manny is a Ravens fan. I don't know how he feels about the Eagles, but Jalen Hurts is like literally top 5 in the NFL and including Madden. So, you know, you can do what you want to do, though. Let's see here. Okay. So I was working on, like in Madden. Yeah, in Madden, you could make it work. If you come up off a first round pick, yeah. If you're willing to come up off of like a first round pick, you could definitely make that one happen. I would say use the picks, frankly. How about Jared Verse for, let me get in here, for Leo Chenal. And then I was also offering you a first round 18 and 2/3. All right. And wow, I just picked up Jared Verse. Very good trade, in my opinion. Really helps the offensive line. I'm pretty sure I have too many right edge rushers. He said, unless you're the Jets. Yeah, if you're the Jets, bro, I wouldn't advise that. You know, it ain't really going to help you. Jared Verse, Nolan Smith, Chase Young. Chase Young can slide to the right edge, correct? Right? Yeah, Jared Verse. Chase Young, Chase has actually fallen to an 81. He's an 84. Very good player, but to be honest, he never saw the field with me. So let's do, say, Tuli Apotu, or let's do a straight up for, say, Chase Young, and see if the Jets would come off of JOK to at least help the sideline. Dexter Lawrence, I'm not too worried about. Let's see if we can get JOK for Chase Young. Okay, we're halfway there. We have Jared Verse now, and he's only 4 points below TJ Watt. So let's do this. Let's take JOK and say Dexter Lawrence, and we'll give him back TJ because of the fact that, you know, like I said, I feel as though TJ is going to retire. And that 5th round pick I had. Okay. What if I put, say, Tuli Apotu on there? Okay. And I would have Jared Verse, Nolan Smith, and Chase Young. Put Chase on there and take Tuli off. And then take the 5th round, 5th round pick off, because I know y'all want to hold on to that, and we could do 2 seconds. Okay. 1 late second. Okay. So I probably need to go a little bit lighter. Probably 3rd or 4th. And I like this trade. I like the trade if it goes through. I do. I think TJ scares me, not in life or nothing. But TJ scares me as far as retiring before the year's out. I could do straight up. I think I still have some picks, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Yeah, I still have the number 1 21st pick, so I'd be willing to do that. Okay, do I have any other picks that you can have? No. Okay, and then it says I'm running heavy on players, so let me identify whoever is having me run extra. We are going to need a right guard. That's understandable. And then it would be Jared Verse, Nolan Smith, and Tuli Apotu at right edge. I mean, at left edge. And then Dexter would be give who? All I heard was give. The Jets are not Hurts. They will have to give up the whole team to get him. You telling me that one. John, welcome to 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's do Fusaid. He's also older. I doubt if they do the 1st round pick, but, you know, always put it up there to see what happens. Okay. Let's do, say 2 seconds. Are you willing to do 2 seconds? Okay, we're moving closer. How about a late second? Okay. I am willing to accept a 3rd and a 4th. Okay. How about just a 3rd? Okay. You said does Madden update rosters for career mode? Yes, they do. From what I know. You just have to be online. Okay, they declined the trade, but we are moving closer. I'll take a 5th in this year's draft. For these players that I'm getting, I'll take a 5th. Take the 5th off. 3 for 2. Okay. They basically need a little bit more encouragement, and I don't have any other picks, so I'm going to go ahead and bring in a free agent, flip them for a pick real quick, and then we are going to go ahead and get these playoffs rolling. Give me 1 second here. He's a kicker. He's a cornerback. Dexter Lawrence, whatever his name is. Did you trade TJ Watt to just give him up? TJ Watt was brought in, but it was made aware to me by the community that, I'm in 2026. It was made aware to me that he was in his 9th year. I thought he was in his 7th or 8th, but he's in like his 9th year. And I have a feeling that when you're in your 9th year like that, if we win a Super Bowl, because that happened to me at a previous franchise, where basically I brought him in, and then we won the Super Bowl, and he literally retired after that. So I don't know if he's just playing football at this point to win a Super Bowl, but bro, I'm not trying to lose out on a player like that. I'd rather have younger talent that I know is going to be around after we make a run or something like that. I don't want to be in a situation. All I need is like a 2nd or a 3rd, bro. We don't have to go into some deep negotiation. Yeah, it's one of those situations where basically TJ good. I ain't got nothing against his ability. I just don't feel like myself that, he's going to stick around long term. They're going to be one of those like one and done contract type things. Okay, so we know we have interest there. Let's do late 4th. Y'all have a lot of them. All right. We got the late 4. Let's slide back over to, where were we? Let's slide on back over to, I have a Bears franchise. The Bears are a good team. I think they might be a little OP in this next, what you call it? I think they might be a little, where was I at? The Jets? I think I was at the Jets. Yeah, I was at the Jets. Okay. I think they're going to be a little OP going back into this year's game, to be honest. I really do think they're going to be a good amount OP for real. Now let's see if I can keep JOK. And let's put the 4th on there and see where we are. Okay. So if I gave you my first, it would work, but I'm not giving you my first. There was somebody else. I think it was Fusaid. I'm willing to do Fusaid, even though he's a superstar and all that. I got a young boy that's probably better. How do you decline that? Okay, I got to flip one more time. I traded DJ Moore for a first-round pick and Worthy. That's smart. That's a very smart trade. You're getting younger at the position. A lot of people don't understand that. You got to get younger at these positions while you can, because in the offseason, a lot of players that are like, they get a boost in the offseason where they will who's this guy? They will go up in rating, and then also, just being hyped, being on the team and stuff like that. A lot of times, it will put you in a situation where basically the players that you want, you can't get because they're taking more evaluation of those players. They're like, hey, this is a good player. I think we're going to hold on to this guy. We don't want to trade him or anything like that. Okay, let's bang down to, say, the Cardinals. Just keep it fast. Nothing below a 4th. Okay, I think the Jets have a lot of picks. The Jets actually are the ones that I'm working a trade out with, but let's see. Early Super Bowl predictions. I don't do Super Bowl predictions. I would say I want my Eagles to win, period. As far as the West, I would think that I would think that the Chiefs have something to say about that, in my opinion, 9 times out of 10. I know a lot of people are coming into this like, oh, it's done for Pat and all that. Like, all right, we'll see. Winners win, losers lose. So that's kind of how it is in the NFL. You doing the playoffs after this? Yes, I'm definitely playing the playoffs. I'm not logging off at all. It's like 6 o'clock. The most I might do is just grab a quick vape and come back or whatever. I'm not logging off at all. I told y'all I'm streaming it, and that's what I'm doing. Be daggone if I tell you I'm doing it. Like I said, as long as there's no critical emergency or anything like that, yep. Okay, we have a 4th. We have some interest in a 4th. Okay. Let's do a 3rd. Okay. Because a 4th or 5th ain't going to do it. I know they're not going to do it. Thank you, Caden. I greatly appreciate that. Ravens. Let's see here. I know y'all probably wouldn't do a 3rd, but that's all y'all really got this year. Okay, so if y'all not willing to do a 3rd this year, what about next year? Okay, that 3rd helps me. Whoa. Hold on now. Don't mess things up. Okay, so let's do go back to the trade where we were, which was, if I remember correctly, the Jets, and it was Dexter Lawrence and JOK to bring them back, and then we were trading you TJ Watt, because we now have Jerry Verse and Chase Young. And then we're going to go ahead and put the 4th and the 3rd along with it. See how far out we are. Okay. So then we're going to put, you know what? Before I give them Fusaid, let me see something. I'm not doing another trade, but let me see who I have in a practice squad. Because I'm carrying a lot of good practice squad players. The right guard, I think I'm going to call up. So I don't want to get rid of him. This guy, Robinson, what's he turning out to be? Speed rusher? Okay. How did he turn out this year? Is he normal? Hidden. Okay. Let me see what he's going to be first. I don't necessarily think I need him, but he would work very well with somebody else. Okay. He's going to be a star, but he's not going to be like an X factor or nothing. So I'll throw him in on a trade. Jets and us been doing good business together. He was basically on the practice squad. Good player, but he ain't playing this year, and he probably ain't playing next year. So I would rather keep Fusaid, who is a linebacker who's actually harder to find, than giving up a superstar linebacker for, older players. So let's see about Dexter Lawrence and JOK. And then I might be able to keep the picks, too. Let's do TJ Watt, Chase Young, and Anthony Richardson. And Adonis Richardson, and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to hold on to the higher pick. So let's see if we go the 3rd from next year. Okay, so y'all want that 4th too? It's okay. At least I kept my 1st. Ooh, just a little light. I'm surprised because, I have Fusaid on there. That's why. If Usaid is what's holding us back from this trade, let's just go ahead and do it. I'm pretty sure in free agency. How do you turn off the no stealing players on practice squad? Oh, you go into settings. You go into settings and you turn on no practice squad stealing. All right. Good trade. Good trade. I like that trade. We have 53 on the roster. Adonis is actually going to be sent back down to the practice squad, and I'm going to bring up my man that I like, Jeremiah Trotter. Let me check the left edges and right edges, make sure everybody's good. Okay, 3 there, 3 there. Okay, Sam is 2, Mike is 3, Will is 2. Okay, Adonis is actually pretty good. I didn't necessarily want to get up off him. Not a problem, Grub Edits. Let's send him back down to the practice squad, and let's call up. Yeah, I mean, when you got Jared Verse, who is literally a great player, and I'm still shocked that the Rams traded him. I'd rather just, use the positional players I could use, like this boy right here, Tommy Franklin. He's normal. I have a first-round pick, too. I need help on the line. I know I'm a little bit light on the line, ain't I? We got one position that's open. Who is your younger? Versus younger, huh? Yeah, Versus way younger than what's his name? Versus way younger than what is that guy's name? He is way younger than TJ Watt. Way younger. Is there any free agents out there that's lineman that's worth anything? And Njomu got released? Wow, they did Njomu dirty. Can he go to the practice squad? Damn. If you can go to the practice squad, I'll pick you up, bro. We're looking for help, but we're not looking for, we're looking for young help. Mutai is very well. He's a very good left guard. I've seen him before. Centers. Okay, he's on the practice. He's on the team. Okay. Quentin Nelson's best left guard in the business, but I doubt they would come up off of Quentin Nelson. I could always recoup the picks, but we need a right guard. Joe All is doing the daggone thing. He's a starter. I think I'm going to hold on to my pick. My actual pick. The right guard I have, he's a normal, but let's see what his abilities are. I'm surprised he's a normal, frankly. I thought he would be better. Let me see. Or did I just get him from I got him, I forget where I got him from. TJ Watt is not bad, not that bad, but he is old. Oh no, TJ Watt has amazing talents. It's just I have a feeling this is his last year, with the team type thing. I don't think that he's gonna stick around and stuff. Tommy, what's your morale like, Tommy? Tommy has 2 out of 3. He also has got a good run block, pass block's okay. He doesn't feel like a guy to me that would actually stand up. So let's see what Mutai has from free agency. Let's see. Oh, you know what? There's a left tackle that I want. And I think Jordan Mailata, if I'm not mistaken, is starting to get a little older. Let me see where we're at with left tackle. Well, Jordan's going into his 9th year, and typically they play a little bit longer than that. Let me ask you this. Would you give me Quentin Nelson for this first? If you give me Quentin Nelson for this first, then I would always just recoup it in free agency. And no, they wouldn't. Okay, so it's better to go with Mutai, keep the first, and maybe draft at the position you need. That way we have at least 1 pick in the draft. So, Mutai, you are welcome to the Eagles on the Super Bowl run. Let me see. Wait, does your motivation and tags line up, bro? Let me see. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's better to go with the young ball we have. Wait, there's a center in here, right? 70 center, bridge player, right guard. Oh, what's the trade block look like? That's a good point. What's the trade block look like? Y'all got, a lot of times there ain't really a lot of people there, frankly. 67, 72, 7 normal, center, right guard. Because he basically be a backup. The left tackle that I pick up would be, it could be a left guard or it could be a left tackle because I have Owe, who's playing left tackle right now. But Owe was originally a left tackle. So it could be a left guard. Using a first round pick for me is not a problem because I can always pick up free agency players and trade them if I wanted to. I would say it would have to be somebody that's monster level. Daniel Collin, top 6. What's his motivation and tags? He wants to be close to Louisiana, which is Philadelphia. He wants historic championships, and he wants the highest value offer. First round 21 for him? Not too bad. What about Chris Lindstrom? I doubt that they do it for first, but it's worth a shot. Kind of figured that. You know, I'm gonna hold on to my pick. I'm gonna go to free agency and I'm gonna pick up Mutai. Oh no, I'm gonna bring in a young ball. It's better to train a young ball than it is Mutai. It's just for a game or two. Did you find a player to put on the practice squad? I am going to pick him up to play in the game. He's depth position. You know, it's one of them situations. Oh, not practice squad. Not practice squad eligible. Excuse me. Mutai is going to be one of those guys from Fresno State. Let's see what he got. Yeah, he has better stats than the young ball. So he has power and finesse for run and block and stuff like that. His morale is down because he's basically a free agent. But he would be cool with our franchise. So we're going to go ahead and bring in Mutai. Natane Mutai. We're going to bring him in. Okay, and we are set. And we still got our first round pick. We were able to bring some new people in. Jared Verse is probably going to make a name for himself in this season. Okay, so we have our cornerback set. We have a quarterback set. We have our wide receivers set the way we want to. DK Metcalf is back, so we can put him back in there above Marvin Harrison. Tight ends are still running strong. Left tackle is looking good. Left guard is looking good. Mutai is in there. Right guard is going to be Mutai behind him, just in case something happens. Mutai actually pays it as a 65. My God! Is it because he's a left? Let me see what he will be at left guard. Dude, are you a 65 outright? Oh, no, he's a 671. Okay, I got to switch him to right guard. Okay. I was like, my God, bro, are you a, why can't I put an 85 overall on the practice squad? Basically, if he has passed, I think, 4 years, when you're beyond 4 years, you're not allowed to go to the practice squad. You have to either be, I don't know what that is, but once you're beyond 5 years in the NFL, you have to either go to a starting position or you have to be released. They don't allow you to put, which is stupid, but they don't allow you to put, like, I think longer than 4 years on the practice squad. Okay, he held his 65. I mean, his 71. Okay. And then I can always get better in the offseason, and then I can use the pick on whatever I need to use it on. So the right guard is going to be Mutai at 71. Right tackle is Penei Sewell and Lane Johnson. Left edge is going to be Nolan Smith, Jared Verse behind him. And, actually, Jared cannot play this game because he needs a week off. He actually was a good amount banged up. So we're going to go ahead and give this to... give it to Barton. Bring him over there. Right edge is going to be Crosby, Gennard, and Barton. Left edge, we're good there. Defensive tackle is going to be Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, and Dexter Lawrence is in. So we're going to be Dexter Lawrence over Garcia. Sam is going to be JOK. He's going to help us out there. And then the other one's going to be Fells. And then I don't think I have a third line. Okay, so then that's going to be Isaiah over there. Mike is the boys as it stands. Will is the guys we have. And then I don't think I brought in another Will, right? Okay, yeah, we got rid of the Will we had. But we got a good amount of linebackers. We're good there. Cornerbacks is all the boys. But let's see, Asante Samuel Jr. ready to go if anything happens. And yeah, we can go down to slot wide receiver. Now that DK's back, we can let them battle it out. I feel like DK's better for the slot because he's more physical. He can kind of take the hit. And I don't want McGee. You know, McGee is still learning to take hits, basically. We're going to bring... Jared Verse cannot play. I would love to have him in this week, but he cannot play. So we're going to do Barton on that side. Rush right edge is still everybody. Rush defensive tackle. I say Jordan Davis is better in the rush. I'm going to put Vita Vea. It's going to be Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, and Vita Vea. And then, Dexter Lawrence actually can rush better than Vita Vea, so we're bringing Dexter Lawrence. Nose tackles is going to be Jalen Carter. We're going to actually put Dexter Lawrence. No, we're going to put Jalen Carter, Vita Vea, and Jordan Davis. Sub linebacker is going to be JOK is back, so we'll put him in there. Slot cornerback is going to be Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell, and Asante Samuel Jr., and we are ready to roll. All right, please don't give me no injuries. Let's advance a week and see where we ended and who got MVPs and all that other crap. Oh, wait. Let me take the screen off because I have to take off the trade deadline. All right. Just had to take up the trade deadline. Let's see who won. Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, man, Luke, welcome to 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support. And welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And I apologize to everybody for the stream falling off. That was my fault. I did not notice that the internet cable had fell out of the monitor there. And basically that's what was causing the problem. But we're good. We're running well. Okay. We got access to play sheets unlocked, which is great. We also, let me see. Play sheets unlocked. We also got move the chains. We also got edge focus. We also got aerial supremacy. Okay. All right. And we got 166 coach points, and we played the Rams. I know. Wait, can Jared come in? Yo, if Jared Verse can play against his old team, like I know he gonna crush these boys. Okay, first we gotta go to play wildcard game to see, because that's when you find out if any your depth chart. Wait. Your depth chart has the same player and multiple starting. Oh, I don't know who did that. Yeah, I guess basically, is there any injury? Oh, let me go to depth chart. They say they have the same player playing multiple positions. Okay, halfback is good. Wide receiver, that shouldn't be where the warning is coming from. Tight end is good. Oh, I see what you mean. I know what it is. It's probably because I have Barton playing both positions. Jared Verse is still a high risk of injury, so we're going to take Barton out and put Vita Vea on the left. I think that's what that was coming from. And then we can move forward. And Jared Verse cannot play this game, but I mean, I don't want to risk him getting hurt. Let's see. Okay, now we can move forward, I think. Yeah, it was because Barton was playing two positions. Okay, upgrade players. All right. Damian Fells, our Sam linebacker. What did he turn out to be? We're going to put this on run stopper. What did you turn out to be, Damian? Tell me X Factor. He's still hidden. It's going to have to wait till the end of the season to see what he is. He's supposed to be an X Factor, but we'll wait and see. Dylan Lynn. We're going to put this on elusive. All right. He's up there. He'll probably be an X Factor by the end of the season. I thought they were going to just, jump him forward because of the fact that, it's the end of the season. Tooley's getting better. He was a great pickup. We're going to put this on run stopper. He's already about to be a 90. That's a great pickup as a young boy like that. Wayne Bell Bill DeVoe is getting better. Put this on pass protector. He's already up to 80. He's getting better and better. All right. And then let's go to Coach Central. Okay, I'm up to level 15, which is good. The GM has 100% rating in me. The staff has 95%. The players have 66%, which is understandable. I just brought in new people. Fans have 77%, and the media has 100% faith in me. Abilities-wise, let's see what we got here. We got move the chains. That only requires 15. We're going to go ahead and get that, help the release of the wide receivers. And then we have mano a mano, increase reaction to breaking routes. Finesse moves, increase man coverage on blitz plays. Let's go ahead and, how much is it though? 15? Okay, I'm willing to put 15 out on that. And then let's do 15 on defensive linemen, because we have like 100. And then let's just get the aerial supremacy up there as well as, oh, that's 20. Okay, and this one is 20. Okay, we need to go for the play sheets, because that's what's really going to help us in the playoffs. Let's do 4-2-5 play sheet. Let's bring that up. And then old school football play sheet. I'm gonna upgrade that. And then for my trainer, I want to put a little bit. Oh, you can't do anything with him? Okay, I guess the season's over for him. Let's go. He doesn't have play sheets. That's what it is. Wrong. My bad. What's this right here? Recover all your players' wear and tear by 10% at the start of the fourth quarter. Reduce. Yeah, let me get that. A lot of players been getting hurt. I'd rather have that. And then for my defensive coordinator, I believe he will be around next year. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get this one thing, the snaps for the rookies. Let's do that. And then for Nick, does he get play sheets? Okay, Nick gets play sheets as well. So if he does stick, I don't want to put anything on Nick until his second year. But then offense does need play sheets. So let's do West Coast play sheet. All right, and we use all the points to. I have a feeling Nick's probably gonna bounce up this year. Jay, welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Like I said, I'm gonna take a quick vape break, not that long, just a quick vape break, and then I will be right back to continue and start this game up. And we will be playing the Rams. And then it's about 7 o'clock, so I know we can get a game or two in. I'm still pretty early, sun's still up, so I know we're playing this game, and we may run the whole season. So let me find out, and then I will be back. Grub Edit said, "Who is your favorite all-time Eagles player?" From this current roster, I can't give you one, so I would say my current top 5 is Jalen Hurts, Devontae Smith, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, and it's a tie between Quinion and Coop, but if I had to choose between the two, I would say Quinion. And then from the old school, the 90s Eagles, I would say Donovan McNabb, Donovan McNabb, Jeremiah Trotter, Ike Reese, Brian Dawkins, and Deshaun Jackson. So I will be right back after my quick break, and we will continue. All right, I'm back as I said I would be. Let me just get my phone plugged up because I'm hoping the Spurs can get a game out because I don't want the Knicks to win. I'll tell you one thing, if they win, I'm turning this off. All day, bro. If they win, this joint's going right off. I am not about to watch them. Well, no, you know what? I'll probably watch it just to see who they give the MVP to. I have an Eagle. Hold on. Gotta blow my nose here. Damn, I have no paper towel. Oh, here we go. Shout out to my mother. Always hit me up with the paper towel. He said, I have a Terrell Owens and Don McNabb McFarlane action figure from the 2000s. Oh, I like Terrell Owens too. I mean, he's not my all-time favorite Eagle, but I appreciated his effort. You know the wild part about it? And this may sound wild. T.O. was less of a problem than A.J. Brown. My hand to God. If someone was to ask me if you could have one player back right now, who would it be? It would be Terrell Owens. If I could have Terrell Owens in his prime, not even talking skill, just off the fact of like the problem, the most T.O. did was like work out in his don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it like when you look at it, right, just before I started up, the thing about it is when you look at it, Terrell Owens, he was a problem too, but T.O.'s thing was like he was mad with Donovan, and like then, let's be honest, Donovan did kind of flop in the Super Bowl in a way, and then he went at it with Andy Reid, but like he didn't like leak stuff to the media. If that's true, a lot of people are saying, oh, it's AI and all that, so if it's true, that's messed up, but at the same time, I look at it like, you know, I like T.O. better than I like A.J. Brown in a sense. Because even when T.O. went to the Cowboys, I remember he wasn't talking crap. He was just like, get your popcorn ready. You know, I'm going to be the guy and stuff like that. But, you know, but skill-wise, it's T.O. every time. T.O. was a monster, bro. T.O. was like the perfect mix of like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel like DK Metcalf and A.J. Brown is the top two physical wide receivers in the NFL. But T.O. was like playing in the Super Bowl with a broken leg, bro. Like, when you can play in the Super Bowl with a broken leg, you are a completely different guy, like, my man. Completely different guy. I would play Jared Verse, but he's a part of the team now, and I want to preserve him, so I don't want him to get hurt. So let's get out here. All right, we're playing the Rams. These Rams. Okay, what jerseys y'all got? Because I plan on coming. This is an old school matchup. I didn't play in the Kelly Greens like that. Oh, wait, I got to load it again. Okay. I can't see the jerseys. Let me back up. It could be like, you know how sometimes you go to load it and they don't load the jerseys? He was half Megatron, half Bryant, wasn't he? Like, T.O. the Bull. I don't have a T.O. jersey, but I might get a T.O. jersey. To be honest, a little bit later, I might get a T.O. jersey. All right, y'all can come out in y'all blacks. I'm going to do the greens, the Kelly Greens. Well, not the Kelly Greens. I'm going to do the Midnight Greens. Yeah, we're going to do the Midnight Greens. Change them socks. Can they be green? Oh, they have to be either white or black. Go black. Black looks better. And then the green sneaks. Okay, advanced settings. We're gonna do run and gun, and we're gonna do multiple defense. All right. Oh, and no, salary cap is off. Let's get it. It's time, brothers. This is not a test. Wrong one. It's time, fellas. Let's go out here. Because this is a playoffs. Playoffs? You talking about the playoffs? Playoffs? Let's go, fellas. Let's go, fellas. Let's get this. Let's go. It's the Los Angeles Rams. Matthew Stafford and the boys. That's right, Max. You ain't going nowhere. Kept you on the squad. My high school ran out to The Purge. That's how you do it. I'm not going to lie. The Purge, I'm a big fan of The Purge, Saw. I like all the movies, man. I feel like there were some epic movies. I don't know if The Purge is coming back, but they need to bring it back. Come on, let's do this. Come on, come on, come on. Ha! Good cut, Marvin. All right, now, we got to play smart, gentlemen. This is no longer about stats. Give me the halfback dive. Okay, they're playing it tight. There you go. Going with it, Smitty. I'm going with it, Jalen. Oh, good first. He took a big hit, but good first. Halfback stretch. Let's go. Do you have lanes still? Yes. I spent a good couple first round picks picking up Panay Sewell, so if Lane retires this year, I'm good. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay. I see y'all bringing the heat. Okay, that's true. That's true. Y'all was on that one. Hit me with the pass. Yeah, I picked up Panay Sewell, who I feel as though is going to be the best left tackle in the NFL. I mean, right tackle in the NFL once Lane hangs it up. So we're good there. Great catch, Metcalf. That's what I'm talking about. All right, now we got to put something up here in this first one. We can't just give it back to him. Come on, Big Metcalf. We're going to need this one. Conkey, take him on the run. Oh! Oh, punt it away. Play smart. Punt it away. Punt it away. They did their stuff. Punt them away. That's gonna pop out. That's gonna pop out. Ah. Okay. 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 We know how they're playing. They're bringing the blitz. I didn't know they were gonna run like that this year. Matthew Stafford is a vet. He's gonna see the blitz coming. The best Eagles Super Bowl walkout song was "Dreams and Nightmares." Yes, it was. All right, boys. I'm gonna come at him with Big Jalen Carter. Go and give it to me. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I see you got a runner. Okay. Give me a cover 3 drop. I'm gonna come off the side because why is Nolan in? Oh, Nolan's in. My bad. What do you mean? Why Nolan in? Good stop. Good stop. I'm gonna come off the edge because I feel like they're trying to rush the middle like that. I'm talking about Jalen. Don't bring the blitz on Matthew Stafford just yet. I feel like Stafford's gonna see it coming. Give me a cover 3 bloods. The cover C buzz with a blitzer off the right.
They send the tight end in motion.
Ah. All right, he got his first. Like I said, Matthew's a vet. Matthew is going to be that dude that gets the ball downfield. Yes, Coop is in as well. Coop is in at cornerback. I mean, I could switch him to safety, but I got Minka Fitzpatrick. So, he's not getting that. Good hit, gentlemen. Matthew is playing off the edge. All right, come on now. Come on with it. Yes. So I'm talking about Max. Good knockdown. Okay, cover 3 cloud. What do they need? 3rd and 2. Don't bring the blitz because I feel like he'll see it and throw short. He's back too. He has 2 running backs back there. Oh my God! How did he get that pass off? Swears Matthew Stafford, bro. This guy. You know, I used to actually not respect Matthew Stafford like that until I started watching him play. That boy got skills. Not even just in Madden. Like he got. I'm gonna be on that. I'm on that. Hit that boy to the injured reserve. That's right. I'm on that. Cover 4 drop. I'm gonna come off the side with Big Jordan Davis. We'll take that. Yeah, I told you I'm on that.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, we on that today. We needed that one, boys, because we didn't score on the first one, and we do not get the ball back at half. Okay, let's do this. Give me the PA slide. Looking at you, got it.
They'll start from the 22. On play action.
Ooh, that almost got ugly. You have back inside. Oh, whoa. What they doing? That's a straight blitz right there. Ooh, it's getting ugly. This is going to be a chippy one here with the Rams, I see. Okay. We needed that first. We needed that first. Big run, Hurts. Big run.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. On play action, here's Hurts.
That's what I'm talking about, Goddard. Good catch, Goddard. That's what I'm talking about, Big Dallas. You know his dad named him Dallas because he was a Cowboys fan? I bet you he did not know his son was going to be the starting tight end for the Eagles. I really want to see Dallas Goddard get a contract this year, too. I really like that guy. He extended his day to how was your day? My day's been pretty good so far. So I'm talking about Metcalf. It's been pretty good so far. Healthy. Everybody woke up healthy. Family, friends, stuff like that. I ain't got nothing to complain about, you know. Got some good things on the horizon. So, yeah. Good day so far. In here chilling with y'all. Can't be better. Boom, 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 boom.
Eagles in possession to start the second quarter.
I say put a little run on them. We in the air a little bit. I mean, they got a good run defense. Let me see what y'all got. That's a little too far down. Go with the PA post dig. They're playing the line. Smitty might be open, but I don't want to go that far downfield unless he's like completely open.
Fake the give. Now it's Hurts.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do there.
And I like the idea of moving the pocket. It makes it harder for the defense to rush.
All right, now we got a runner. Now we got a runner.
To account for the end man on the line of scrimmage, and that guy's job is to set an edge. Nobody gets outside me. In this case, the quarterback. You've got to be better protecting your.
No huddle. No huddle.
Anytime you
Great catch, Metcalf.
It is a big play for the Eagles.
Great catch, Metcalf.
33 yards.
Give me the zone fake jet.
A look to pick up the pace.
Ooh, they are stacking the box. Extra.
Hurts to throw.
Ooh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice.
It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second.
Oh, my God. They are so stacking this box right now.
Play action. Here's Hurts. That's to the end zone.
Oh, I didn't get it.
It's incomplete.
Let's go slant middle.
2 incomplete passes. Down to this. 3rd down and goal.
Gotta get this one, bro. Oh, my God. Ah! They sold me on the line. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta hold these boys down.
Jake Elliott.
It's cool. We're gonna take this field goal. We're gonna play it smart.
This from extra point range, a 33-yard field
Man, I wanted them points, though.
is good.
Should have went with a different play. We'll take the first points. We know how they playing. Stafford on the short play. We're going to have to get up on them, though. We're going to get this ball back, man. Play some better defense. Come on, let's do this.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Give me the cover 4 corners.
See what they can do on their side.
Yeah, play it. No, you know what? Bring it down a little bit because I feel like he's not. Matthew isn't looking for the deep play just yet.
As they begin this drive.
So I'm talking about good hit, Jay. Okay, good hit. Cover 3 lock. Let's do this.
You can stay ahead of the chains and just
All right, come off the side because I can see that they're gonna try to hit the middle.
now it puts you in a lot more favorable
See, I knew he was gonna come up the middle. I thought Jalen could stop that, but
defense.
he got doubled. Kyron's back. Okay, give me Tampa 2.
Yards on that one. Good for a Rams first down.
I think I might pull Nolan and put Jonathan Grenard in. Come on, Nolan. Get to him, Nolan. Good stop, Jalen. Nolan, I know you got. I got faith in you, brother. I know you can do it. You got the skills. Give me Big Jordan Davis off the side. Me and you. I'm not having that.
And not much there. Good defense. Held to no.
Okay. Don't bring the blitzer. Give me cover 3 cloud. I feel like Matthew's going to go to the air for this. He's not going to try to get 9 yards with his runner. Give me Jalen. No, give me Nolan off the side. See, yeah, look, it's not a run.
Now Stafford.
Yeah. Matthew ain't sending no halfback to run for 9 yards, bro.
Good offense in the NFL, Mike. When you
All right, that's just what we needed.
third down, your inability
Shut him down.
to extend drives,
Break it down like a shotgun.
your coaches to be aggressive on
Come on now.
or simply
Come on, Lennon. Give me a good one on this one. We need yardage.
maintain possession
Don't even touch that. Don't even touch that.
to score touchdowns.
We could have used it, but don't even touch that. Okay. Let's go halfback zone weak.
They'll begin with first down from their own
Yeah, we're too far towards the end zone to not run, so we have to do the run.
on the ground. It's Barkley to start the drive.
I should have went behind the defender.
Getting this to about the
Good run.
20-yard line. 12 yards on the gain. That's good for a quick
2-minute warning. Okay, let's at least try to get a touchdown here. That's the goal of this run right here is a touchdown. Hit me with that wide receiver fork. Give me Lad on a cutter. Cutter.
on first down. It's Hurts.
Wow, if that guy would have turned around, that would have been a complete interception. I am so glad that did not happen. 4 verts.
And it'll bring up second down.
6-star Devin, welcome to 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Go.
To throw is Hurts.
Everybody went downfield.
To his right.
Slide. Okay, don't get hit. Don't get hit. Good run.
The first down.
When they see that wide trip, they assume we throwing.
That sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You
Yup.
add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback.
So I'm talking about Saquon.
Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
Good run. Good catch, bro. Flex on him.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this
Halfback zone.
drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
McGee. Cut.
Off the play fake. Hurts. Fires quickly. It is complete.
Great catch, McGee.
And he's going to be out of bounds. Down inside the 25.
Metcalf might have a runner.
On first and 10. It's Hurts.
Jesus.
Gets home. He'll go down.
Who is these guys? I know they got some rookies that's probably crushing it right now. All right, they brought everybody to the side. Hit them with the quick routes. Smitty on the runner. Dallas hit the run.
To throw on second down is Hurts. That's complete. Is Brad McConkey.
Sometime I'm McConkey. Timeout.
It's going to be a must.
Take the field goal. Take the points. Don't chase the touchdown. We tried. We couldn't get it done, but we at least got the field goal. Make it in a 6-point game. Let's go.
Is 2 for 2. Is good.
All right.
And the
6-0.
on the strength of 2 field goals.
All right. We moving it. We figured out how to move it on them. Ain't over yet.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much.
Just got to come out the half. Maybe stop them again.
3 games down.
All right. What's it looking like around the league?
This one, let's go to the highlights.
What's it
Our
about?
trip through the NFL
Okay. Falcons, Packers. All right. Well, dang, the Falcons is 11-6. Who is that guy? Jordan Love?
Green Bay
Oh, my God. Did they win?
and it's Jordan Love.
Or they're winning?
Down from 20 yards away.
Golden. Shaking people.
Packers prove they're a force to be reckoned with.
I'm going to have to deal with Micah
Number
Parsons.
5 seed advances with a road win.
Number 5 is answers.
From
The
there,
Colts are 12-5 versus the Ravens. Who
we'll
won
check
this
in the
one?
Colts as they host the Baltimore Ravens.
Okay. Big Derrick Henry. Muscling people. He would be an ultra problem in the Super Bowl. Oh, he hit him with the Dion. He said, get down.
The Ravens will live to fight another week.
They live to fight another week.
Divisional round.
I think that's Derrick Henry. The Lions are
It's the
13-4.
Lions taking on the Carolina Panthers. And it's one of the most dangerous playmakers.
Jahmyr
in the
Gibbs.
NFL, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Look at that
He's
run.
gonna hit the hole hard, get loose into the secondary, and
He
they're
is
not
too fast.
gonna
That used to be the Ravens quarterback, our old quarterback.
moving on.
Who,
Number 3 seed takes care of
wait, hold
business
up.
in front of their home fans.
You said that used to be the Ravens quarterback.
Current playoff
You mean,
NFL
You mean
Neither offense has been able to
Tyler Huntley, the Colts quarterback. Oh yeah, that's true.
stood tall so far.
I remember that.
Send you back out to our commentary team.
That was a good move though. Lamar Jackson. Picking up Lamar Jackson was good. I mean, and choosing him over the quarterback, over the coach, I would have did it too. Hell with it. You know how hard it is to find a quarterback like that? You can always get another coach. Hell, you can go out there and have a bad season and get another coach. Can't do that with quarterbacks. All right, gentlemen, we got to lock in on them. They gonna come out looking to get points because they're down 6-0. Oh, he's your quarterback in real life? Huntley? I thought, well, no, I'm saying Huntley. I know Huntley used to be on the squad. I know, what they call him, Snoop? Something like that. I don't know why they call him Snoop, but. All right, boys. We're going to go cover 4 quarters right off the bat. Switch it up. Give me Nolan. I'm meeting you in the line today, brother. Huntley is a backup. Oh, he's a backup for the Ravens. Okay. Give me 3 double buzz. Give me Davis off the side. Y'all can hold down the middle.
Before the ball is even snapped, and you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
I'm on you. I know you one of their most dangerous weapons. I'm on you today, bro. Oh, you picked him up last season when Lamar got hurt? Okay. That's a good pickup.
Trying to use the run game to attack the boundary side of the field, and the defense is really fast in their pursuit. Really nice effort there from the backside. And
give me the couple 4 quarters with the one blitzer. Give me Nolan off the side. Oh my God. Bro, we had him locked up. What are you doing? You gotta put the gloves on him, bro. Put the gloves on him. Lock him up. Give me Carter, y'all. I need to get up the middle. Get him, Jay. Good stop. Good stop. Keep him out of field goal range if we can. Give me cover 6. Bring some linebackers out there. Give me Nolan because I feel like he's going to come with a run. Go hit to put him down. 3rd and 1. Give me blitz counter. I'm going to do the lineman. I'm going to do a lineman. That way y'all can run the line. No. No. I'm not giving you that.
Emotional damage.
Figured y'all was trying to come up the middle. Oh, they're going for it. Matthew, let's bring a saw blitz and see how they line up. Just go one-on-one with the lineman. I feel like he's going to try something like this again. He's just probably not. He might bring a run, but he might go on the pass. We have the guys line up with him. If they get the pass off, it's only an inch. There's nothing we can do about that. Just don't give him the run. Oh, that's 6. Freaking Tyler Lockett, man. Damn, I know I should have guarded the air. Damn, 1 point, though. 1.2 minutes left. Let's do this. Damn, I know I should have guarded the air. I had a feeling Stafford was going to pull some bull crap like that, bro. I hate veteran quarterbacks. They lead by 1 point. All right, gentlemen. We need to score fast. And if we can, get the ball back. Let's go PA slot dive. And Tyler Lockett, bro. Hate that guy. Space him out.
This secondary, they just continue to impress me this entire game, Mike. I mean, it just feels like every ball is contested. Even the ones that are complete, those windows are tight. This
Going with it.
Really nice job knocking the ball away, and I just can't say enough.
Great catch, Smitty.
These guys compete every play.
Halfback stretch. They are severely stacking the box. That run is not going to work. Great catch, Kyle. box is stacked up.
Second and 6. Again, Hurts.
There you go, DK.
He finds Metcalf. Now he's loose down the right sideline.
First and goal. We'll take that.
Pylon not there, but very close. They'll mark him out at the 1.
QB sneak.
So the big play gets him down close. And now it's first and goal. It's the quarterback with the
That's right.
and he will push
Yeah.
his way into the
Let's go.
Eagles. A lot of bodies down there, but there's one with the football. The quarterback, it's all that matters. Breaks the plane for the touchdown.
And all that quarterback looking for, Mike, is the smallest of creases before that snap. Once he identifies it, all that's left to do is put your head down, get behind the big boys up front, and drive the legs across the goal line.
All right, gentlemen. Job ain't finished yet. Get back on defense. Oh no, we're not doing 2 points, Nick. That's how you lose the game right there, brother. We're gonna take that field goal, bro. We're not doing 2 points.
For the extra point.
We're gonna take the solid field goal. Keep this winning game. Cause I mess around and go for something, miss, and then all I gotta do is get a field goal to beat me or something like that. We're not doing that.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
I'm not even gonna run the middle.
Turn coming from the 7. And it'll be broad.
Yep, I had a feeling it was gonna be some. That's why I didn't even come up the middle that strong. I'm like, yo, we are not doing no punt return crap.
Here come the Rams.
Uh,
Their offense trots back.
Give me cover 6, Willie. I feel like with the cover 4, we've been calling a lot, and that's why Matthew's probably tearing us up. Give me Max off the snow. Give me Nolan.
Can do on this drive. First and 10. The drive begins.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
And he'll be stacked.
I'm talking about stopped in the backfield. I'm talking about.
And they've really done
Give me cover 4 drop.
defensively, holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially
I got the drop on.
trailing at this stage in the game.
And they'll bring him
Good
back,
hit.
but not until
He got the first. There's nothing we can do about that. Cover 4 quarters. We're going to the 4th quarter. Going to the 4th quarter. Oh, bounce touchdown. Oh my God. What's it gonna be?
card matchup.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Man, I should have scored on that first one. If I would have scored on that first possession, we would literally be up 2 possessions. But luckily the defense came through. So this right here was horrible, bro. I cannot believe he got that pass. Go cover 3 sky.
So first and 10 here now at the
Let me see something, bro, because I feel like I'm not getting the push that I should be getting with Nolan off the side. Like, what is his rating, bro? Nothing against him. Yeah, Nolan's a 91. Grenard would be a 91 as well. So, yeah, give me no, Grenard's there. Yeah, Nolan's doing the daggone thing.
38.
Give me Nolan off the side. Yeah,
Working out of the gun, Stafford. That's out wide to Williams. And
that's right.
out of bounds.
He only got 1 yard.
Only a gain of a yard.
We ain't called cover 4 in a while. I think Stafford may. Yeah, I was just about to say. I think Stafford may try to go downfield on us.
They've got to be able to
I'm gonna let y'all cover the middle in case he tries to come through.
drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. They
Get him.
know what the receiver
Oh my God, what are we doing?
have different rules of where their zones move to.
Ah.
That one dialed
I
in.
swear I hate Matthew Stafford. Well, I don't hate, but I dislike Matthew Stafford.
Play really before it got started.
All right, come on, y'all. 5 minutes left in the 4th. We have to stop them.
They'll send a man
Come on now.
in motion.
Nah.
Using the jet sweep.
I'm going up on you myself. If you about to hit that side and go on some magical run, give me Sam Blitz one with the run linebacker. Matthew Stafford is a straight vet, bro. He can read plays and stuff like that that other quarterbacks don't. So, like, I know it's one of those things where, like, if I bring the blitz, he's going to be on it. That's why I'm not bringing the blitz. Maybe one guy, but not like 4 or 5 guys.
Stafford now on second down.
Good defense. Good defense. Okay, 3rd and 2. Nah, I say guard the air.
Get about 6 before he's taken.
The 2 ties came from the Cowboys. Tyron's tired, but they may go with the run anyway, even though he's tired. But I think they're going to the air. I think Matthew's looking for
3rd and 2. Stafford. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And the Rams
Good stop. Good stop. Buck strong safety blitz? No. Oh, crap. Switch it up. No. If we can hold him to a field goal, gentlemen, this would be perfect. No way SR loses. Bruh, anything's possible in football. No, don't guard the middle. He may come up. You know what? Play off. Play off. I knew that was going to happen. I knew when I saw them linemen moving, that was going to happen, bro. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to hold the ball or try to score fast. We're going to see how this works. We're up by 1. They're up by 1. I'm glad I took that field goal, bro. They took the lead. Oh, my God. He said, come on, SR. Hey, bro. Bro, Matthew Stafford is a beast. I'm not even going to hold you like that. Like, I despise that guy. So I'm talking about Linden. Good run. Good run. My goal would be to score quickly. So that way, if they come back, we're at least in a position where... Okay, let me go with the pass. Kyle Pitts on the runner. They are holding the box. That middle linebacker looks like he's on fire. See what we got. So I'm talking about Kyle. No huddle. No huddle. No huddle. No huddle. No huddle. No huddle. Come on. I am holding the button. Let's go. No huddle, bro. That way we have response time in case something happens. No huddle. No huddle. See if we can get that first before we go to 2 minutes. Oh, my God. Saquon. 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 Bro. What are we doing right now? Like, oh, my God. Yo, all I heard was fumble, and I'm like, what? And I'm just, it was, if that was that was ball. Yeah, that was it. That was ball game right there, bro. That was about to be the ball game right there. That was it. Smitty on the runner. Metcalf on the cutter.
They'll drop the throw. Moving outside the pocket. Taking off.
Mm-hmm. Move it nicely. Move it nicely. Give me the trails shake.
Quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Second down throw for Hurts.
Great catch, Dallas. Waste some time. Make them use them timeouts. Because we're in field goal range. Give me pump halfback draw. Make them use them timeouts. Because if they get the ball back, that way they can't stop it. Spurs putting up a 92-91. They're putting up a fight. Oh, my God. Okay, all right, that's that first timeout. Where we at? 2nd and 12? Okay, now this is game time here, fellas. Inside zone. All right, we got to get that clock rolling. The first is way too far. I see they're bringing the blitz off each side, but I'm not going to the air in this play. Okay, that should be another timeout. Okay, that's their second timeout. Give me Dallas Goedert. Tight ends. Give me PA boot slide.
Balanced attack to get anything going, and whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. My heart dropped. I threw it to the wrong person. I pressed RB instead of A. All right, we need this field goal.
Got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play
All right.
have in a gotta-have situation. And right now,
All right. They got the ball, and they got one timeout. If I would have threw it to A, that would have probably been a first. But I hit RB. But if that middle linebacker would have intercepted it, it would have been a wrap. Got to play some tight nose defense, bro. I mean, some like get on you. Good hit. Good hit. All right, now we're not gonna play short nose defense because I feel like Matthew's looking towards the air, in my opinion. Oh no, get people back there, bro. Minka, go back there. There you go. Switch it up. There you go. Uh-oh. We got a runner on the side and nobody's guarding. Get on that.
Now first down throw for Stafford.
That's holding. That got to be holding.
Out of bounds.
I didn't hit the quarterback. That got to be holding.
Field. So let's see what that is all about.
Yes! Yes! Illegal touching offense. Let's go.
The official right there to call it.
We got an injury timeout. I don't know who it is.
Be the first guy to touch it.
All right.
That draws the flag.
All right, let's go. No, go cover for a quarters, bro. Go cover for a quarters. Play deep, because I feel like Matthew's going to... Give me Crosby, bro. Trying to bring this blitz. Ah!
Out of the gun, Stafford.
That's right, good defense.
Caught by his tight end.
All right, they're going to go for it. Stay with the same play, bro. Stay with the same play. Don't even change it up. This dude's going to... He's probably going to go short. Let him go short.
From the gun, here's Stafford.
Yes, he dropped it.
Is incomplete. Here we go.
4th and 7.
Be their final play. It's fourth down.
I say go cover for quarters again. For real. I feel like he's going to try to dupe us into some, like, below-the-belt crap. Give me Max off the side. He definitely is a pass. Give me Max. Come here. Bro, how did you let him catch that? All right, that was their last time out. But they're about to be in field goal range, bro. Damn. Give me Jalen. Then give me Nolan off the side. They're in field goal range. I have to use the timeout. I have to start using timeouts. Damn, they're in field goal range too. Matthew going to use the time. They might got me. He might got me on this one. He said I'd run man. So he stopped the play. He's trying to get in field. They're in field goal range, but he knows that I'm gonna stop the clock. I'm gonna use all my time. I'd rather use all my timeouts. All right, 3rd and 5. Give me cover for a drop. Yeah, I was about to say that too. Yeah, you got to use the timeouts. If they get the first, you have to use the timeouts to force them to like use theirs. Timeout. Timeout. Damn. Got sold on that one, bro. Right in the red zone. 28 seconds. Oh my God, the Rams may get me. All right, he switched it up. Switch it up. He going to the air, y'all. Play hard. No, he switched it up again. Yo. He said no. Hey, there's nothing you can do. It's 28 seconds. He just straight threw it away. That's got to be cheating. Cover 3 sky. Time ain't running. Don't go up the middle with him. Give me Jordan Davis off the side just in case he comes up the middle. Timeout. They're going for the field goal with 20 seconds left. Should I ice him? No. I would need that field goal just in case we get in field goal range. Don't even ice him. Don't even ice him. All right. We just got to get in field goal range. Jesus Christ. He said you lost. Bruh, 18 seconds. They digging the grave on us. They digging the grave on us. Hold up. 1 second. All right. Come on. Get us in field goal range, Marvin. All right. 14 seconds. What you calling, coach? Hit me with the daggers. I cannot believe this one. All right, we got to go. We got to go. Smitty. Smitty. Timeout. I can't go to timeout. I ain't got no timeouts. Come on, get up there. I ain't going to get it. I lost. They got me. They got me. They got me. Nothing I can do. They got me. Oh, man. The Rams got me. They got me. Oh, my God. Good game, y'all. That was a good game. Y'all got me on that one. That was a good game, Rams. Wow. They straight up screwed me on that one, bro. Oh my God, I hate losing. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I used my last time out on the last. They didn't let me call the last time out. Nothing I could do. I look towards next season. What can you do? Damn. I really wanted that one too. Ah, well. He said you got good corners. I'd play man. Yeah, I should have played more man. I should have scored on that first touchdown. That's what really got me. We making some changes. Jesus Christ, I can't believe they got me on a 1 point contract extended. They say your contract has been extended for 3 more years. All right. No, the time was running down when the Rams had the ball. Yeah, I should have. It was like, in a way, I'm not going to like make excuses. I should have literally scored on that first round, on that first play. That's what really screwed us over. When I didn't score on that first round, I just want to see who wins the Super Bowl. When I went on that first round, I was like, bro, I had a bad feeling about it all day. And then also, I shouldn't have. There's certain positions I could tell where I should have had more people on it. No, the time was running down. Yeah, when they had the ball, like, what pissed me off was the fact that, like, when I spike the ball, like, everybody comes up slow and I'm racing them, and then Jalen literally comes up and, like, slowly walks, and I'm holding the B button, you know? That's crazy. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? Probably the Rams. Let's see, probably the Rams. I should have put Jared Verse in, bro. Who won? Kansas City versus Los Angeles. Let's see who won the Super Bowl. Oh, wait, let me upgrade my players. Probably start up next season today. For real. Next season starting today. I want to get this, how can you say it? I want to get this taste out of my mouth. You know, I want another Super Bowl. I want my first Super Bowl before the next Madden comes out. So we're going to fast track some things. Bruh. I'm so upset. I hate losing. If I'm going to lose, I'm trying to get blown out, bro. Like 1 point? Come on, man. That's the wrong way to get it done. But, you know, you can't win them all. I think it's more entertaining. It'd be boring if I went 17-0 and won every Super Bowl every year. So it is what it is. Time to restock through free agency. We got some good players. Some people are coming back. Some people are not. Who's the retirements? Did TJ retire? Okay. Jones, Campbell. He's not important. Clowney retired. Let's see. Davis. Chiefs won? I don't know. I'm about to look at it right now. I think the Chiefs won. Matthew Stafford retired after 18 years. Did they win? Hold on, let me see. Did they win? Yo, the Chiefs won 35-7. Matthew said, I'm hanging it up. That man was like, I beat the Eagles. I stopped the Eagles' run to the Super Bowl, and Patrick Ricard retired? Damn, good thing I traded that, boy. Ronnie Staley retired. Matthew Stafford retired. Oh, so TJ didn't retire, huh? Who the hell is Kelly Robinson? I knew it. See what I'm talking about? TJ Watt retired right after I traded that dude. Dang, that's crazy. He said Matthew went out on an L. That boy went out on a straight loss. He was like, if I ain't winning the Super Bowl, I knew TJ was going to retire, bro. So that's why when y'all are like, why would you trade TJ? I had a feeling this dude was going to bounce. Oh, my God. Vita retired? Bro, what are you doing, Big Vita? Vita's like, bro, I'm done. I done did 10 years. I'm done. Lane Johnson retired. Justin Simmons. I lost Big Vita Vea. I never see Vita Vea retire. Derek DeFornis Bunkner retired. Let's see who else. Kyle Van Noy retired. The Chiefs won the Super Bowl 35-7. I'm about to look that up to see who won MVP. Deion Dawkins retired. Eric Kendricks. Who else? These bunch of free agents right here. Miles Sanders. He ain't getting on nobody's team. Jonathan Jones. Chase, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. That boy Cross, shout out to my moderator, that boy Cross. Why is he not a moderator? Shout out to that boy, shout out to my moderator, that boy Cross. Be sure to go on and say Sean sub up, great content creator as well. Hey, why is that? Oh, he is a moderator. I don't know why I just said. The Chiefs won the Super Bowl 35-7. Y'all gotta take this more seriously. That Tide crap and players and stuff like that, bro. It didn't feel right. Like the line, I'm not gonna lie, man. The line kind of sold me out a little bit. I kind of felt sold out in a little bit. Let's see what these upgrades got. I'm gonna see who got MVP. Andrew Abuke. Mbuke, let's put this on hybrid for you, bro. 76. You still gonna be on the bench. Got Tula. Should I do NBA for a team? Who should I do for NBA rebuild? Who would y'all say is a really bad team? I mean, I'm not the biggest NBA guy, but Chase, thank you for them likes. I'm not the biggest NBA guy, but I would say like who really probably needs a rebuild would be like, damn, who really needs a rebuild in the NBA? Wait, who won this Spurs game? It's like a commercial on. Tell me, look, please don't tell me in one day I lose this playoffs and the Knicks win, bro. Like, what are we doing right now? For real, for real. I just finished watching your last game. Oh, man, I couldn't believe it. Got family members reaching out to me. What happened? I'm like, you know what happened? They sold me out. No, I'm just playing. I should have played harder. That's my fault. I take the full responsibility as a quarterback. You know, I should have got us that Spurs winning 103-93. That's what I'm talking about. Those are the top 3 worst. Pelicans, Kings, and Hornets. I say Pelicans. They have a better jersey. And they need the help more than anybody ever since they traded AD, and you should have good picks over there. Let's see who won MVP. It says MVP, of course, was Patrick Mahomes. Super Bowl MVP was Patrick Mahomes. So let me get this straight. Bro, don't get me wrong, but like sometimes Madden makes you laugh, bro. So like, let me get this straight. Patrick Mahomes won the regular season MVP and turned around and won let me get this straight. He won the regular season MVP and he turned around and won the Super Bowl MVP. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Coach of the year was Mac McDonald from the Seahawks. Offensive player was Jamar Chase. Defensive player was my player, Max Crosby. Offensive rookie of the year was also my wide receiver and Denzel McGee. And defensive rookie of the year was Mike Link Johnson. Since there are 82 games, should I play every 20 claims? I'm not playing 82 games. I don't care what's going on. I'm not playing 82 games, bro. That's not happening. That's another reason why I don't play as much. He did it in real life. He did? Jesus. What hasn't Matthew done? All right, did Nick Sirianni leave? Oh, Nick stuck around? Okay, let me invest a little bit in the Nick. Nick decided to stick around. That's what I'm talking about, Big Nick. Okay, yeah, let's get some on this quarterback, bro. I feel like Jalen needs more, in my opinion, I feel like Jalen needs some more reps, bro. Like, the offensive line, we might got to tool that up a little bit in offseason. Coaching carousel, we don't really need to do anything there. We lost Big Vita Vea, so we are down some people. I don't think you can do anything in this phase, right? No, you can't do nothing in this phase. He did it in real life. That's crazy. I did not know he did that in real life. Let's see. Free agency. So who's the big names in free agency? Okay, Joey Bosa. I'm not going nowhere near that man. It's not happening. Joey is in like his, well, how many years? Joey? Oh, wait. I messed up. Hold on. Joey is in his, what year are you in, bro? Let me see. What do you click? Yellow? Okay. Bro, I'm not picking up a guy in his 11th. So I would really be playing like 5 games. I mean, I ain't playing no 82 games, bro. I don't care who it is. I ain't playing no 82 games in no season. But if you really like basketball, go right ahead, you know. Tyler Decker. Okay, now that's a very good lineman. I'm definitely going to put an offer in for Decker. Let's do player friendly, nice and early. Lineman is something that I realize I need a little bit more of. Left guard. Isaac Seumalo, I definitely will put an interest in Isaac as well. Player friendly. And then there's a normal. We're not doing any normals. We're not doing that. We're trying to climb back to the top. It feels like, you know what it feels like? It feels like the first time the Eagles lost the Super Bowl and we had to walk out with like the confetti dropping on somebody else, and now you're like massively pissed off. And you're like massively pissed off, and you're gonna come back in like, all right, everybody gets demolished on this one, bro. Like, everybody. Left edge, Luke Van Ness. Dang. I'm telling you one thing, bro. I don't want to stack the team with too many players that I'm going to end up either trading or whatever. So, like, if you're not really going to serve a purpose, I'm not going to sign you. Daron Payne, Grover Stewart, Chris Wilkinson. Chris Wilkinson's a good defensive tackle. I think I'm going to put a very good offer in with Chris Wilkinson. I'm surprised he got let go from the... Let me see what's he at. Did his stats drop? No, he's at 84. Yeah, he can replace Big Vita. Yeah, that's a good trade. That's a good put up. Let's do Christian Wilkinson. Let's do very player friendly at $64 million. And then right edge, we got Joey Bosa. Okay, Van Ginkel. How long has he been around? Oh, he only did 8 years? That'd be a good pickup. I'm willing to do a very player friendly offer for him at $69 million. And then Sam. Brian Walter. Okay, he's practice squad eligible. Top 20. Yeah, I put a good offer in for him as well. Yeah, I play with the cap off. Let's do very player friendly. Offer him like $14 million before other teams can jump in and want to bring him in. Okay, we got to put another offer in for him. The Rams. Here come the Rams. Here come the Rams. Up here trying to outbid me. I got the biggest war chest. You don't want to do that. 24. Where we at now? I think our offer is more than them. I'm not actually sure. Say no, I got up to he's 31. Let's put an offer in for him too. Very player friendly. We'll decide what we want to do later. Should I start doing that, bro? I lose all my money after 2 seasons. Let me say it like this, right? If you turn the salary off, that doesn't mean that you're the only one that takes advantage of it. If you look at the free agency that I'm in now, you don't see a lot of superstars, do you? That's because most teams use their money to sign their players. If it was like you had the salary cap off and you're the only one that could take advantage of it, then yeah, that'd be cheating. But basically, the salary cap's off for the whole league. And as you can tell, there wasn't no superstars that came out in this year's free agency. That's why I went after everybody I went after. Sometimes it's like that. You don't really get look at you got a bunch of regulars. This dude's 32 years old. The only dude below him is basically normals. You don't get the people during the season. You really don't get them. Oh, Isaiah was a free agent? Bro, we lost Isaiah. Bro, we got to bring Isaiah back. That was my boy right there. I didn't know he was a free agency. Oh, you know what? I probably skipped past re-signing players. Let me check the roster real quick. I probably 9 times out of 10 skip past re-signing players. So that means Anthony Richardson's gone? Oh, no, he's back. Halfbacks are still there. Fullback is there. Wide receivers are still good. Tight ends are still good. We need a left tackle. Left guard's looking good. Center's good. Right guard's good. Who's Franklin? Oh, yeah, Franklin's at 70 now. Panay Sewell is a new starting right tackle. That was a great pickup there. Jared Verse is good. Nolan Tuliapotu. Crosby Barton. Okay. Defensive tackle. Dexter Lawrence. Garcia's better. He's at a 90. Adonis. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah. It'd be something different if it's just you. Sam is looking pretty good. Mike is pretty good. We lost Isaiah. I brought him up from the practice squad, then he left. He didn't leave because he wanted to. I just forgot to sign him to a contract. We got a bunch of free safeties that will be going back to the practice squad. So yeah, and also hold on, let me check on some of the players that I was hoping become X factors. What's up with that Sam linebacker? Did he ever go X, or what did he end up becoming? Oh, he was a star. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna be an X factor. Did Peppers go X? Yes, Peppers went X factor. Okay. And then our strong safety. Okay, he went X factor as well. Okay, that was some good pickups. Daron Jones retired from the New Orleans Pelicans. Farewell, DeAndre. Your dunks will be missed. Let's see here. We're in free agency, right? Making some good offers so far. Let's see, we were at Sam, right? I want to really pick up that. Okay, the Will linebacker, I want to pick him up. And the Sam linebacker, let's alter this deal a little bit. Because I'm down a Sam linebacker. He's looking for $2 million. Let's go 1.5. See if I'm above everybody else now. I should be. I could be wrong. I don't know. I want to comb the linebacker room. Okay, we got Carl Morgan. He is a 67 star, but a 67 is a play recognition like trash or something. No, his play recognition ain't even that bad. I'll bring him on, put him in the practice squad, see what we can do. Carl Morgan, I'm go ahead and offer you a very player-friendly contract, $7 million. Let's see where we rank with you. We'll check all those, where you are with the trade. Where you are with the depth chart things after the fact. Love G, what's up with you, man? Let's see. Malik Harrison. Zay Franklin. I'm not trying to bring in those people that's like extra old and stuff like that. That's only gonna play like a year, because a lot of them only want to play with us because we made the playoffs and all that. Isaiah, we're top flight for him. Blake Cashin, he's like 31 years old. Trying to stay away from loading the team with players. Like, see, Cole Holcomb's at 71 now. I'm trying to stay away from that. Moore is 32. Tyron Johnson is 31. And then there is Tyron Diggs. Travion Diggs. Travion wants to come to the squad? You still got your skills? Pretty good skills, bro. I'll send the offer out to you. And nothing more could go wrong with the Pelicans have 0 first-round picks in the 26th draft. How they don't have 0 first-round? How they got 0 first-round picks? Who they trade for? I go very player-friendly with Trayvon Diggs. We'll see how after camp turns out. Free safeties. I don't need a free safety, so that's why I'm trying to keep this whole, like, bringing people in down to a limit. Can he go to the practice squad? Then no, I'm not bringing him on. The Hawks have the picks. They got them. How did the Hawks have the picks? Who did they get? Jair Brown. He is not practice squad eligible. I have a starting strong safety. There's no point in bringing you on, bro. I want to get better at the line, so I have an offer in for Decker. There is Cam Robinson. He's way too old. And then as you go further down, it just gets worse. I'm trying to stay away from normals. Center. Okay. Right guard. Pretty normal. This 33 right tackle. I'm willing to up the offer on him. He's looking like one of the best right tackles to come out this year. He's looking for $19 million. I can go ahead and give him that. Rack it up to 19. Rack it up to 20. I'm cool with it. $96 million. We can do that. What's up? Hey, if you take the 49ers, it is what it is, bro. I'm not going to sit up here and give you, I mean, we could go further, but like, how long have you, contract has been withdrawn? Okay. You're 33. How long have you been in the NFL? 10 years? Bruh. You're probably on like your last year. The Pelicans will select Zubia Alfaro with the 58th pick, center, 6'9". 6'9"? Oh, yeah, he's basically almost 7 foot. I read it differently. Let's do, he wants a 1 year, $19 million deal. Maybe pay him out to say 24, 108 for 3. We got the cap off. Why not? Where we at now? Hey, if you take the Steelers, you take the Steelers, bro. To back that up, I'm going to go look at some other guys. I got Penei Sewell. You're not seeing the field. So I'm going to have to maybe bust some moves in the offseason with that. As far as edge rushers, I'm pretty sure I'm good there. It's a bunch of bridge players. And they have no interest in coming to the team, so I would have to outrank them. And then they're going, well, Lucas Van Ness. Let's see what Lucas got. They say he's going to be a future starter. But who do we have at, don't we have a starting side already with that? Who do we have at left edge? Nolan Smith, Tulio Poto, and Jared Verse. He's never going to see the field. That's not going to do nothing but delay me and starting next season. Defensive tackle, I'm looking to replace Vita leaving. There's a lot of good guys out there, but I'm going to go with, Christian Wilkinson. Oh, he's getting an offer. He wants $17 million a year. He's looking for a 1 year deal. I'm probably gonna flip him for Ed Oliver. For real. If I get him, whoever I get, I'm flipping for Ed Oliver. I need more speed on the line. I noticed when we were chasing down Matthew Stafford, we need a speed guy. So if I can get Christian Wilkinson, I'll flip him. If not, then I'll just look towards the draft or something like that. We'll see how it pans out. Joey Bosa really wants to come to the team. He's a mentor. Yeah, you know what? If Joey want to come on over here and there's a good chance I can pick him up, why not? It's kind of like the TJ Watt thing. We'll see how it pans out. 84 over 3. Okay? I'm not going to pass up on... You know what? Let's also flip some things. After I look through this, you're normal. Derek Hall is a future starter. Is he practice squad eligible? No. I don't want to take on too many players and then I got to cut 800 million players before the season starts. I want to get the game, at least a game, hopefully, before today is out because it's only about 8 o'clock. So if I can speed through, well, not speed through, but basically, keep it from being super extended. When I bring in like 30 people like that, it takes forever to sort through it. Did the Spurs win? Or I'm looking down, I see they're showing Wemby's stats. 32, and then everybody else is basically a crapshoot. Yeah. When you get down in the 70s, it don't matter if you're a superstar or not. It's not going to work out. Okay, I want to bring Isaiah back. Offering him 2 years? No, offer him a very player-friendly. And offer him, I want Isaiah back. He was one of my original players. Offer him 6'6", $39 million over 2. All right, I'm assuming I'm top flight for him. If not, then I can always use the first on somebody else. Who's this? Okay. I saw a star just now. Cole Holcomb? No. Kenny Moore? Kenny Moore has a little bit of interest in coming to the team. His play recognition is, let's see here. Play recognition is pretty low. The boy below him, Tyron Johnson, would be better, and he's actually a year younger. We got some pretty good cornerbacks, but I'm willing to at least put one in, one offer in there. The Pelicans will have to skip out on free agency. Yeah, if I use my pick, I would be skipping out on free agency too. I mean, I'm glad I didn't skip out on free agency too hard. I got TJ Watt up out of here because I figured that's what he was going to do, was retiring. All right, now let's go to the top 100, and let's go by interest. Let's see what players had the most interest. Okay. Dyron playing really wants to be here. Johnson. Josh Downs. Okay, he's at 82. I'm glad I came in here to check this. Let's go with very player friendly. $84 million deal. Okay, and then I never do it this way. I just started doing it this way. Okay, Josh Downs, we got an offer in for him. Nick Folk as a what? Kicker? No, I'm not replacing Jake Elliott. Jake did his job this year. Free safety, no. Cornerback we already have. Trayvon Diggs, we got an offer in on him. Tyler Snead. Can Tyler go to the practice squad? So my brothers. Jordan Poole's potential will go up to +3 after meeting with the coach, and that boy will guarantee a starting position. Okay. Josh Downs is my cousin, twice removed. That's what's up. Let's see here. Landon, can he go to the practice squad? Oh, he's practice squad eligible? Yeah, I definitely put an offer in for Landon. Landon was kind of pushed around a lot. Not actually, but we have the same last name. Okay. I was like, dang, that dude was up there. That's his cousin. I didn't even know that. Landon, we're going to put an offer in for him because he can go to the practice squad. And I'm not saying I'm going to definitely send him there, but, I want to bring in players that have interest, but that are also good. I don't want to just, how they say this isn't college. You don't get participation trophies. Landon, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Christian Felton, can you go to the practice squad? No? Okay, well, sorry to say. What position are you playing? No, I lost to the Rams, I think in the first round by 1 point. I made a couple of mistakes that came back to bite me. So, didn't get it done. Coach That Boy is entering trade conversation with Zion Williams. Zion, I don't think really lived up. Oh, that's a good cornerback. Okay, let's offer him a very player-friendly 27. Zion, I don't know, because Zion, gained a bunch of weight, and then, he lost it, but it's something where, people were saying he's not on the same level that he was when he first came out, so I'm not sure. I don't watch a lot of Pelicans games to know whether or not he's good or not. The young boy, we got an offer in for him. Joey Bosa. Is that Tutu? Oh, I thought it was Tutu. Okay. Brayton Mann's out there. Christian Wilkinson. Marcus Williams. No. Okay, then once we get... All right, so we got all the greens. Let's see what we got targeted. Okay, in the targeted room, we're 1. Isaiah, we might be still up there. Tyron, we're up there. Trayvon Diggs, we're up there. Sayanoa, we're up there. Cornerback, we're up there. Landon, we're up there. Walter, I think we're going to be able to pick him up. If not, I can bust a move with the first and make it happen. And Van Ginkel. Okay. Let's press forward and see what we got. Because everybody else isn't really worth. What happened? Lost connection. Your boy. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. Hope you're enjoying the stream. The good thing about it is we don't get the next, not good thing because I would like to have the next Madden right now, but we don't get the next Madden until a while. So I have I run seasons pretty well and stuff like that. And then I'm not going to stop streaming or something. Jeremiah fears will be benched in order for playing time for Jordan Poole. Hey, if that's what you want to do, you got to, that's something they're bringing to football is a lot of is a lot of like who you're gonna get. Okay, who's my signings? Okay, I got Joey Bosa, Van Ginkel, Johnson, Downs, Wilkinson, Decker, Diggs, Fulton, Jackson, Isaiah came back, got Walter, and we got Sayanoa and Carl. Okay, that's enough for me. I'm not gonna load the box with too many people. Okay, so let me see the roster now. If y'all would show it to me. Okay, so quarterbacks is looking good. Anthony Richardson, he's back. He's working pretty well. Halfbacks look pretty good. Lennon went up to an 82. He's getting better. He turned out to be a superstar halfback, so that's great. And then our fullback, he's still a superstar. Going into the very first game of the season, the Pelicans host the Lakers. You can get it done. With Ladd McConkey, he's a superstar. He worked out pretty well out there. DK's at 87. Smitty has dropped to an 86, which is surprising. I don't know how that happened. It could be a morale thing. Let me see what his morale says. I don't know. He'll probably be back up as the season goes on. Josh Downs and Marvin Harrison will be making some decisions at wide receiver, probably to get a tight end. Left tackle with Decker looks very nice. Decker's going to hold down the left tackle. I don't have to worry about it. Landon's good. Jurgens is pretty good. Joe Alt's a good right guard. I would prefer to have. I think I'm going to bust the move to bring back. Madden 27 is not out yet. There is no beta and it's not out yet. What do you mean I haven't gotten 27? Madden 27 is not out yet. The first thing to come out is going to be college. Joey Bosa's coming in as a 94. So that means that Barton's probably going to the bench. Yeah, the beta is soon. But as far as like, have I bought it? You just basically got to buy it before July 2nd. So I'm not really in a rush. Wilkinson is back as a 91. Garcia's a 90. Adonis. We're going to be flipping some people. Damian Fells is an 81. He turned out to be a star. We're going to have to make some moves on Sam linebacker, possibly. And then Cal Morgan. How do you even have franchise with... a lot of people ask me that. I'm having fun. I understand that everybody else wants to play this numbers game and all that. I don't like that. Played it a long time ago. Proves that I can play on it. I've moved on. How my man Bugs Bunny say? The cap is off. How my man Bugs Bunny used to say back in the day, been there, got the t-shirt. You know, not really looking to worry about numbers, to be honest. I got enough to worry about winning championships. Okay, so most of these players are going to the practice squad, so let me see something here. Yes, the cap is off. I need to put that in the little thing at the bottom. Like I get asked that at least like 5 or 6 different times a day. Let's see here. For left guard, I would want Quentin Nelson back because I feel like my line was the strongest when I had Quentin Nelson and when I had Quentin Nelson and what's his name? I feel like it was the strongest line. Let's see. Who can I offer you? How about Joey Bosa? We'll see. I doubt that it goes super far. Okay. Also, we can load up the box with some of these players I have. The team. Yes. I like to try to build as best as I can get team-wise. Let's do Fulton. Am I willing? Did we get access to next year's picks? Not yet. Ooh, that's a 19 pick. Let's see. What are y'all looking for? Cornerbacks, centers, defensive tackles. Oh, I have a defensive tackle. We can do Christian Wilkinson, even though I just picked him up. Okay. So it would have to be somebody more. They like Joey Bosa, which is understandable. What about Van Ginkel? He's 32 years old. He's not going to see the field with me. Y'all want a cornerback, huh? Who do I have at cornerback? Who's Tyron Johnson? Before I give up the trade for Quentin Nelson, let's see about Chris Lindstrom. Because Chris is actually in the mentor room now. He's a 93. Let's see who we can do. You're looking for a cornerback, right? How about we do Joey Bosa? And I would skip the draft because then I would just straight up skip it and just take advantage of it later. Where's Bosa? How close would we come if I gave you Joey Bosa? Ooh, nothing's moving there. Wide receiver? Ladd McConkey's good and all that. Like, he's a very good wide receiver, but I couldn't really find a space for him on the field this last game. I would say Lad McConkey for Chris Lindstrom. I would definitely do that trade. Okay, you're kind of there with that trade. So let's do Van Ginkel. See if I can hold on to Joey. Okay. Let's put Joey up there. Okay. You're looking for what? Left tackles, halfbacks, stuff like that. 8-6 Lakers up at time. Hold on now. We got a game. San Antonio's up at 11. Hold on. Let me mute the mic so I can turn the volume up. 1 second. I want to see this last minute. Bruh. 5-point game with them boys. Let's see here. What are y'all looking for? I got some people that can hand y'all, but it's not gonna be like Brian Walters is a 72. Let's see here. And Mike, Devin Lloyd's at 88. That's because it's off season. Peppers is a 79. Isaiah I just brought back. How about for say Felton? I'm trying to keep Felton moved it up there. And then how about I want to hold on to Trayvon Diggs. So let's see what else we got. I got a star free safety. Okay. Young boy is kind of hot. Young boy's a pretty good young boy. I don't really want to necessarily move him. How about Lam McConkey? And Josh Downs. We can do Josh Downs. I just got him for free agency. Ooh. Take Felton off. How far are we? Ooh, okay, so with Josh Downs, Lam McConkey. Josh Downs, Lam McConkey. And let's do how about Landon Jackson? Okay. We're getting Christian Quinyon Nelson back, bro. They're gonna be my starters. Oh, Christian Wilkerson. Okay, so I just need like a pick. Okay, so I just need like a second or something. So let me go and see if I can bust a trade with one and compile some of these players that I picked up and see if I can just get a second. And then we should be able to get I should have never traded Chris. I would have probably won if I kept Chris Lindstrom and Quentin Nelson together on the same squad. That was an error on my part. And then we need to be able to trade people that. Oh, they don't want Van Ginkel, so let's see who steps up. Abdul Carter. Hold on now, bro. Hold on, bro. Y'all willing to give me Abdul Carter? Bro, that trade's going through. That trade, I am taking that trade. I'm just looking through. Bro, y'all off. Let me get a picture of this. So when the Giants fans come in accusing me of stealing their player. Hold on, let me get a picture of this right now. Because I can see people. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to respond to that message in YouTube too. Give me 1 second. I can see Giants fans come in here. Okay, let me get a whole picture of the trade. Just so y'all can see. Ain't no like, oh, he forced it and he made him take it. I didn't make him do nothing. They all offered me to trade yourself. Don't put it on me. Hold on now. We got a commenter here. Hey everybody, let's go Eagles. Something more to thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. We are definitely taking Abdul Carter, bro. Abdul Carter, even though he is a Giant, Abdul Carter is literally like one of my favorite like NFL players. Don't get me wrong, I understand he's a Giant, but I like him as a player. Let's see if we can mix some people for like some seconds. I mean, we got Abdul Carter now. So what's that left edge room look like? Bruh. You got Abdul Carter, Max Crosby, and Jonathan Grenard coming out the side. Who else do we have at edge that we can use? Let's see if we can flip Jackson and Walter. I'm gonna hold on to yet. Do you think AJ Brown left the Eagles? Oh, what do I think about it? Oh, I would have took Abdul Carter hands down for that trade, bro. Yo, they literally handed me Abdul Carter. You know how hard it is to pick up Abdul Carter? They gave up on him. I guess they're going into the draft like they don't care. You said, how do I feel about A.J. Brown leaving? A.J. Brown's a problem. He had good, don't get me wrong, he has good abilities. I'm not going to sit up here and say he's like some trash wide receiver or something. He's a good wide receiver. But frankly, at the same time, he was a problem. So, I'm glad that he's gone. What do you mean broken, Chris? What's that supposed to mean? Let's see. Who had a bad season this year? The 49ers? I'm looking for like linebackers. If you ain't got no linebackers, that's cool, but would you give me Fred Warner? I know you wouldn't give me Fred Warner, but it's a shot. Yeah, I kind of figured you wouldn't. That's because I make a lot of trades and I actually move people around. I know you may be new to this, but if you want to check out some of my older videos of how I do this, it's available on YouTube. And I trade away a lot of picks, man. Hell, I got like one pick in this year's draft. I'm probably about to trade for Quentin Nelson. Yeah, nobody's there, so let's do a second. I'm going to give you both these players for a second. No, you know what? I need a second and a third because it's 2 players. Okay, straight up second. Okay, third round, I got him out of free agency. Why not? Yeah, I still got Jalen Hurts. Of course, I got Jalen Hurts. Okay, so now the trade that I was trying to work out was for I didn't put a first up. I was trying to get Chris Lindstrom. I'm trying to remember, where was Lindstrom at? Anybody remember where Lindstrom was at just now? Forget where I sent Lindstrom. That's going to be my starting right guard and left guard right there. Is going to be Lindstrom and Quentin Nelson. I know them boys sitting somewhere like, bro, why did y'all get rid of us? We got Abdul, though. It's still going to be a little bit different this year. I have no idea where I sent him. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's do, we did Land McConkey, Josh Downs, and Joey Bosa. And I think we were a little bit close, right? Okay, yeah, we need to put some picks with it. Hopefully this third gets it across without me having to use... Oh, I got a third, a fifth, and a seventh. Hopefully this gets it done. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Got Chris Lindstrom back there. Y'all can have Land McConkey, Johns, and Bosa. Bosa probably going to retire this year. Okay, let's go to the trade center again. All right, now we are currently after, I think he plays for the Jets. We're after Quentin Nelson. Okay, he's not there. So he'll be on one, I forget where he is, maybe the Bills? No. Let's see. He's somewhere. You know what, let's go by left guard because that's what he plays. Oh my God, the Knicks I looked down and the Spurs only winning by 3. They was up by like 6 and now they're only up by 3. I forget where okay, Quentin Nelson plays for the Jets. I mean the Lions. Okay, what are y'all looking for? Defensive tackles? Okay, let's put some people up here. So it'll be Christian Wilkinson. And can Adonis go to the practice squad? Okay. He's not going to be traded. He can go to the practice squad. So it'll be Christian Wilkinson. And Thule we're going to make a decision on later. I don't want to make a fast decision on him. They're looking for a mic. I don't have no mics that I'm willing to give them. Cornerbacks. I can do... let's do... Because we already have our starters right here. Wait, who's this guy? Travion Jones, 31 years old. Let's put him on there. And I want to see if I can hold on to Travion Diggs right now. And then let's do... see, let's move around a little bit. Wide receivers is back to 5. I'm okay with that. Okay, now that we have 2 right guards. Franklin, I have no idea who that guy is. How far will we be? Ooh, mega far. Okay, so if I was to put, say, this first round 19. Hey, that works for me. I have no problem with that. We can skip right over that draft. But I'll still put it on to see who at least got the top 5. All right, so the roster already has gotten stronger. Those are the 2 moves that I wanted to make in the offseason. Bring Quentin Nelson back and have a 96 left guard. Bring in Chris Lindstrom, have a 93 right guard. Protect me, because I'm going to be honest, I did not feel protected in that last game of the Rams game at all. Like, that rush should have never got to me, bro. That rush should have never got to me the way it did. Okay, and then Barton. Barton's a good guy, but now with us having Abdul Carter, it makes me think twice. Max Crosby's still 99. There's no real reason to trade him. He, is cool with the team. Tooley's at 89. Also with him, he's playing very well. There's no reason to really trade him. At the defensive tackle room, Jalen Carter, Dexter Lawrence, Jordan Davis. Vita Vea retired, so Dexter Lawrence will be taking Vita Vea's position. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not see Vita Vea retiring. That is a shocker. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That is a supreme shocker. I did not see Vita Vea retiring. I would rather keep the people we have. Let's see if we can get a little bit better at Sam before we go into the draft. Because I have some cornerbacks that I'd be willing to move. I doubt the Rams. Oh yeah, I forgot they had Leo Chenal. I sent them Leo Chenal. Bro, I forgot that I sent them Leo Chenal. Unknown. Welcome to 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Oh, what happened to Oh, he must have retired, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Let me go check the retirements. Oh, or is he still hurt? What's up with Tariq Woolen? Oh, it still says career ending. That might be the end for him, yeah. Who won, the Spurs? Wimby walking like he won it. Tell me the Spurs won. San Antonio Young Stars rising to the occasion. Yes, 2-1. Bro, y'all could not go down 3-1, bro. That was going to be ugly. Yeah, let's see about bringing Leo back. I doubt that. It depends on what you give them to make them want to go along with the trade. Sometimes it's pretty hard to bring players back like that. I would still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cornerbacks, so that's more than enough. Yeah. What are they looking for? Quarterbacks, edge rushers. None of the stuff I'm willing to give up. Barton's going on the practice squad. I don't want to give him up. Adonis. I mean, I would trade Adonis for Chenal, but I doubt that they do that. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Yeah, Spurs won. They just beat the Knicks. It's 2-1 now. Thank God. Line looks super strong. Always going to go to left tackle. So I can do Decker. I can do Decker if you want to do Decker. Okay. Ole is a superstar. I think he developed better at left guard. Kyle Pitts looks like he wants to start over Dallas Goedert. Not really looking to move none of my wide receivers. So, yeah, Leo's out of the question. Top flight like that, he's out of the question. It's cool because we got Jeremiah J.O.K., but I want to see if we can just improve a little bit at Sam, especially before the draft, before everybody kind of locks down, excuse me, on their players. I got Fells, who is basically the best in that position. What about Will? Tremaine Edmonds went up to a superstar. Didn't see that coming. That would be great to have him, but what other young bull? Chris Teague went up to a superstar. That's why I was trying to get a trade in for him. Lane Johnson was a 99, yes, before he retired. Lane Johnson retired last year with Vita Vea and TJ Watt and a couple other people. Will you give me Teague for these two players? No? Kind of figured as much. Who else was I willing to? Somebody was willing to come up off of. Oh, Decker. Okay, no. What would you offer me for all three of these players? Connor Rogers. Okay, let me see Connor. Connor is a superstar tight end. He's practice squad eligible. This man can't run a route to save his life, bro. That is not happening. So you can keep him. I'd go after what's his name? Tremaine Edmonds. Let's see. Tremaine Edmonds as a veteran. I go after Tremaine Edmonds. I'm surprised daggone Bears didn't make the daggone playoffs with all the people I sent them. To be real. Let's do Trayvon Diggs and see how close he would be for that trade. Because I don't want to give up too much. And then we probably can pick somebody up in the offseason. Asante's at 78. Okay. And then also, who's the other person? Decker. That was the three I had mixed together with Decker. And the pick. Oh, I traded all them picks away. If you take Asante off and you go, what's up with you, BB? Let's see here. Let's go with Adonis. Adonis is good, but he's not really going to see the field on my team. I mean, Trey Evans is good, but he also is a veteran now. And we have to think that there is going to be a draft that a lot of players are going to come out, and it's going to force a lot of people into free agency, because the free agency that was out was the free agency from last year. So when the draft is over, you're going to see a whole slew of people. So I don't want to swing too hard. Yeah, I may hold on to who I am. Let me see. How about the free safety? He's not going to see the field anytime soon. Okay. Oh, didn't I have did I get rid of every pick? I have a 5th and a 7th. I mean, that's up to y'all if y'all want to roll with it. Okay. Take the free safety off. I think I offered them somebody better, right? Let's go with Asante Samuel Jr. Okay. Take Tremaine Edmonds off. No trade offers. Okay, so Tremaine is a superstar now. He had a very good season for the Bears, so that's probably not going to work with them. Let's see who else is Will. Matt Milano's still playing the game. He's an 80. I could go Ivan Pace. He's only 26 years old. 79. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait to see what happens after the draft. You never know who gets released. All right, so, and you have some power with that anyway. He said go Pace. Yeah, I think Ivan Pace might make a good pick. Tremaine Edmonds has only been in the league 8 years, but being a superstar, I feel like he would actually develop well. But let me see, because we weak at will. You know, we got a 76 over there. We're gonna need some help over there. Tremaine Edmonds got up there, boy. He's only 29 years old too. Trade veteran, award winner. What are they looking for? A left guard? How about I do? Oh, I got Isaac Seumalo. I didn't even know. I forgot I signed Isaac. How about Isaac Seumalo and Decker? Okay, Isaac Seumalo, Decker, and Travion Diggs. Tremaine's visibility upset. Hold up. Teammates visibly upset with Jordan Poole after going 3-12 for field goals. My God, 3-12. Okay, so if I was able to maybe get a 2nd round pick from somebody, let's do Sawyer, and let's do Richardson. See who steps up. Not the Bears. Let's do. Hold on 1 second. Let's do those 2 players and see if we can peel off a 2nd. Then that trade for Tremaine Edmonds might work. And then, you know, we can pick him up as a superstar guy. So let's say Richardson and who was it? Richardson and the young boy Sawyer. Okay, let's see. You're looking for somebody that needs either a defensive tackle. Okay, the Bengals need a defensive tackle. So let's do, we're looking to get a 2nd for these 2 dudes. Okay, they don't want to do it. It's cool with me. The Broncos, okay. 2nd 39. Okay. They don't want to do it. So far, the Bengals look like they might be number 1. Okay. Defensive tackle. And they got hella picks over here from the Buccaneers. They're going to clean up this year. Okay. So I might take a 3rd from the Bengals. That might actually make it go through easier. So instead of flipping around, because I want to make it a little bit speeder of the fast free agencies this year, I ain't taking no 3rd, bro. You can give me a 2nd next year. I can still use that. 3rd next year is a little bit more lightweight than what I'm looking for, so we're going to move on. Cardinals. They have a 1st, so they might be willing to come up with a 2nd. You must be new to this stream, huh? Wait and see how it works, bro. Whether it's a 2nd or a 3rd, rookie players are more valuable nowadays than they have ever been. Colts are looking for a defense. Dang, Jonathan Taylor X Factor now. My God. I'll take 3rd. 3rd 87. Told you. Okay, now back to this Tremaine Edmonds trade that we were trying to work out here. Bears. Tremaine Edmonds is 83. Trade target veteran. That'll work out pretty well. They're looking for, what was I offering them? Forget what they were looking for. Colton, welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's do Travion Diggs, Santi Samuel Jr., Flock. Welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Let's see here. Who was I offering them? Oh, Decker. Yeah, it was a trade. Was Decker? And let's throw the 3 on and see if it works. 3. Told you. Picks. And picks, boy. Then picks matter more than anything. We're gonna have to change the flag. Twin Cowboys on top. Wait, hold on. We're gonna have to change that flag. Twin Cowboys on top. Hey, man, I had family members that, Jalen Carter went up to X Factor. That's what's up. I had a uncle, hold on one second. Charlie, welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are also appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream as well, man. All right, so we got Tremaine Edmonds. Let's see how his motivation and tags lines up. Very good. All 3 line up with us. He is also rated as number 5 will side linebacker. He's only in his 9th year, so we're good at will side linebacker. Jeremiah Trotter will be going back to the practice squad. Isaiah will be starting. The 3 there are good. Sam is good. Cornerback is very good. Tariq Woolen is so injured, I'm still going to carry him. Dallas, welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we're good everywhere else. We're gonna need a right tackle, maybe a little right tackle. I would prefer to send Ole back to left tackle so he can get reps where he originally was, because that's where he would actually play if something happens to Jordan Mailata. Marquez, go Birds, fly Eagles, fly. Hopefully this is our year again. We're gonna send Ole back to left tackle so he can develop there all year in the offseason. That way he gets a boost. At left tackle, he is not coming in at left guard. He goes up to 78, which is good. And then we're going to send Joe Alt back to right tackle because Chris Lindstrom is back. He is not going to be playing at that position. He's an 89 right guard, which is cool. He says you can get something for Gennard. I want to wait to see what happens after the draft, because a lot of times when they get drafted players, Jalen Hurts is still my quarterback. A lot of times when they get drafted players, what will happen is they will kick out a lot of really good veterans. So a lot of times I like to kind of scoop them up from free agency. Isaac Seumalo can he be my backup right? He can be my backup right guard. Isaac was a former Eagle. That was my boy right there. And then I wouldn't even have to really worry about chasing down a right guard. Hold on one second. Give me 1 minute here. How is this your O-line? A lot of picks, man. A lot of picks. So let's see. Isaac is a former Eagle. I'm welcoming you back, bro. Steelers let you go. You should have never let. Whoa. I'm not restructuring. I hit the wrong one. My bad. I'm trying to hit edit. Okay, there it is. I'm trying to hit edit to make him a right guard. Isaac can play right guard. So now I don't even really need to stack the left or the right guard. For real, when you look at it, because Isaac comes in as an 80 right guard. So let's just run through the squad. We got Jalen Hurts, Richardson, and Shadari. 3 good halfbacks, good fullback. Wide receivers running pretty well. I know how to use most of the guys I have. Tight end is looking good. Left tackle's good. Always gonna get, he's young. He's gonna learn. Left guard's good. Center is good. Right guard's good. They'll get a boost and all. I want to get everybody in. That way they can get that off-season boost, when they work out and stuff. Barton, I'll probably send Barton. He's a star, right? Yeah. He's a star, but he can go to the practice squad, so I'll probably practice squad him now that we got Abdul Carter. And no, I didn't force a trade with Abdul Carter. I have a picture that shows they offered me a trade for him, and that's why I picked him up. Sam is looking pretty well. Fells is an 81. He's just below JOK. Mike is very well. Peppers is an X Factor now. Jeremiah Trotter is going to be going to the practice squad. Cornerback looks very well. Yeah, Tariq Woolen is actually injured, so we'll still have 5 cornerbacks, and we'll see who gets released in the offseason. Makuba's going to the practice squad. I'm not going to trade him. And yeah, we're not carrying any extra kickers or punters. Long snapper still here. All right, we're good. We can move on. We can definitely move on. And then I'll also throw on the draft, and then I'll go and vape while they're doing it. It shouldn't turn itself off. I'll just leave the screen on so you guys can see the trades and stuff, and I'll just mute it. Okay, so that was all of free agency. We're still at 93. We went down 3 points, but I feel like we'll go back up once we get that offseason boost and everybody's healthy. Okay, free agency recap. Who's the big names? Joey Bosa went to us. Daron Payne. See, it wasn't. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people be like, yeah, the salary cap's off. You can do what you want to do. The top guy that came out was Joey Bosa, bro. A 13-year-old Joey Bosa. You know what I'm saying? Nothing against him. He's a good guy. But when you look at it, by the time you come from Joey Bosa, there's only maybe 10 dudes, maybe 10 or 12 guys before you're in the 79s. You know what I'm saying? So, doesn't mean that Jordan Poole is set to be out for the New Orleans Pelicans at the 54-43 loss. You mean as far as trading him? Or he's injured? Dang, a lot of people don't feel as though we got to get the safety together for the World Cup in Seattle. But I ain't a soccer person, so that's on y'all. Ed Oliver Ed Oliver got traded to the Broncos? Bro, I'm going over there right now. Bro, why ain't y'all put him on the trade block? What are we doing? I would have definitely took Ed Oliver, bro. Let me see something real quick. Bro, I would have definitely took Ed Oliver. I like him as a defensive tackle. What are we doing right now? Oh, he's out. You mean out as an injury? Oh, I see what you mean. Out, yeah, out as far as injury. Bro, what are we doing? I would have definitely took Abdul Carter from you. Lineman, I don't really want to mess with. Damn, if I had an extra cornerback, I'd definitely hand him over. Isaiah, I brought back. He's my young guy I'm trying to train up. Can Makuba go to the practice squad? Makuba for Ed Oliver? He releasing him. He had 18 on his head. Dang. If they do Makuba for Ed Oliver, wait. Here's the question though. How old is Ed Oliver? Oh, Ed Oliver only been in the game for 8 years, bro. Yeah, I would do Makuba for Ed Oliver. They ain't doing Makuba for Ed Oliver. And I ain't got nobody's picks to bring him up. All I got is a 5th and a 7th. They looking for a right tackle. I don't have any underrated linemen that I can send you, so I can't. And I like Isaac Seumalo. I'm glad that I'm able to bring him back to the Eagles. Yeah, I'm not trading Makuba. And Ed Oliver's very nice, man. He has a very nice speed run to him. But at the same time, there's Barton. But Barton, actually, I think Barton really likes being here, even though I'm going to send him to the practice squad. I think he has all greens, right? Yeah, he's really happy with being here. Oh, Max Crosby went to mentor. That's good. That'll help everybody else go up. I would do Brian for Ed Oliver. Okay. So I think because they just traded for him, they're not trying to get down their trade, which is cool. Well, like I said, there's going to be a lot of free agents that are, wait, is the trade block on already? Okay. I'm not going to say this is going to happen. I'll just be honest. JJ McCarthy is up there for trade. I'm not surprised. They should have Kyle Murray. I'm not sure if they do. David Montgomery, the guy I traded, is up for trade. I'm good at halfback, bro. Wide receiver Landry Micklin. Okay. I would make a shot at Landon. Let's see what we got. What's he looking like? Landon's a star, 1 year in the league. Needs to learn how to run the deep route a little bit. Motivation and tags. Mentor at the position, which we don't have. Historic championships, which we do. Okay. Let me see around. Let me look around a little bit more. Let me see Cole Kmet. Okay. We're pretty good at tight end, but I still would take a run at him. You got good people out there. Gunter is a future starter at left tackle. The Rams are probably looking to get some picks. Because my line pretty solid, and I don't want to really. Oh, right guard, star right guard. Okay, I'm still not better than Isaac Seumalo. Can he go to the practice squad? See what I'm talking about? Where like, and then these guys, yeah, he can go to the practice squad. See what I'm talking about? Where these guys may actually end up like in free agency because if they're trying to trade them, that's because they're going into the draft knowing that they're going to pick somebody else in their position. So sometimes it's better to wait it out to like free agency. Jalix Hunt went up to a 75. Go get it, young boy. Let me see here. Okay, good right edge. But see, I have my draft class turned to, yeah, working on it. I have my draft class turned to strong. Ivan Pace is out there for trade. Wow, they doing Ivan dirty. I mean, if you're gonna trade Ivan, I mean, I could offer you. I'm not gonna offer you Makuba because Makuba is our eagle right there. I'm not gonna offer you Isaiah, and I got Tremaine. I'd offer you Brian Winters. I could do a straight up Ivan Pace for Walter. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I have anybody else I'm even willing to offer you like that, bro. For real. All the people I got, I'd use picks and really hard-nosed trades to make happen. So I'm not really, that wide receiver boy, I'm really interested in him. But as far as everybody else, not really. Shadari's up to a 70 now. I don't think I want to trade him. And then, like I said, I'd rather see, if you're not willing to like give up a regular trade for the person I'm willing to trade, I'd rather just wait it out. Look at all these people. Look at all these people that's probably going to be free agents right here. It's going to be a big free agency because you're about to go in the draft, and I got that draft class turned to strong. For Macklin, I would put out a player. I just don't know. Who was it I was offering at one time? Nobody from my line. Isaac Malu. How many years Isaac got in the game? Isaac been around 11, but linemen typically play pretty long. And I'd love to win one last Super Bowl with Isaac before he leaves. I could do Walter. Walter's only a 72. He's good, but he's only a 72, and the guy above him's 81. Okay. Walter was about the only one that I was offering for real, bro. So, and then there's Isaiah, but like I said, youth you want to kind of keep to try to develop and stuff. So, like I said, I'll wait till after free agency. Okay. On to the NFL draft. Now, free agents, if I'm not mistaken, get released right after the draft, so then we'll see what happens. The New Orleans Pelicans have signed Bol. Okay. Free agencies. Oh, re-sign players. Here we go. Let's see what the re-sign is going to look like this year. Okay, Joe Alt wants to come back. Let's accept his option before something stupid happens where I don't remember to do it. Jared Verse, I am so glad, bro. Oh, my God. Jared Verse turned into an X Factor in the offseason. That was an amazing trade. Till the Rams hit.
Emotional damage.
Trade away Jared Verse. That man turned into an X Factor the following year. I will accept that option. Damn Skippy. Quinyon Mitchell turned into an X Factor. Let's go. That development tree is working. Marvin Harrison, Starvin Marvin, welcome back, Starvin. I'm accepting everybody's option before we go any further. My left tackle that I brought in, Ole, yes, that's what I'm talking about. People want to come back. That's what I'm talking about. Quentin Nelson. Quentin want to come back too? Quentin, you are not signing a 1-year deal, bro. You're going to sign a 7-year deal and shut the hell up. There's no way. You are here until you retire, my dude. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the draft. I'm going to watch the first pick, and then I'm going to go get to the NFL draft. I'm going to let it roll. Right, I'm just going to, like, when I bounce out, I'm just going to, like, I'm going to mute it, but I'm going to let it roll so that way y'all can see whoever gets picked up. The game's already over. The Spurs won. Thank God, because I'm going to tell you straight up, if I would have lost in the playoffs at the next one, the Super Bowl, won, like, the last game of the playoffs, I would have been upset, bro. I'm not even going to lie. I would have been a little bit upset. Let's see. I just want to at least see who at least is the first round pick of the Jets. Look at all the picks the Jets got. They got 1, 11. Everybody that basically I was trading with this year is at the top 5. The Giants, they don't have Abdul Carter anymore, so I guess they probably take an edge rusher. The Titans, I traded with them to get, I think, DK Metcalf back. I gave them a trade. Who else? The Bears. Look at the Texans. They got 3 first-round picks. Okay, who is the number 1 draft? Who is the number 1 pick in this year's draft? Bro, Jets, if it's not a quarterback, what are we doing? Okay. Why do they always have these players wear stuff that they would never wear? Like, who do you think would come out with a do-rag or a skull cap, a light blue suit, and a white shirt and a red tie? I know I would not wear that myself. They went left tackle? Oh, my God. I'm walking away. I'm going to beat it up, go wait for a little bit, I'll be back. This should run in the background, though. I know. I'm so happy because right off the bat, like I said, if you had if you mixed it in one and went up 3-0, I would have been upset. Yeah, there's still hope that they lose. Yeah. But I'm back. What happened? Who they pick? Okay, so they went. Damn, nobody took a quarterback. New York took a quarterback, but I guess they got what's that guy's name? Jackson Dart. They took a quarterback, and then nobody else took any quarterbacks. I know the Jets quarterback they took is not a first round top 5. Bobo will get. What does it say? Bobo will get a 8-point boost for potential after working alongside Kevin Durant and Victor Wembanyama for 6 weeks. Deion Williams has been traded to Sock'em. Okay, Sock'em is pretty good. All right, so we went through the top 10. That's enough. And then we can see free agency. I think there's going to be a lot of free agent standouts. Okay, so let's skip to the end of the draft. I have no user picks, so we can just skip to user pick. It'll take it to the end. What happened? No. Okay, we're in the 5th. Do I have a 5th round pick or something? Oh, I have a 5th round pick. Okay. Pause the draft. Okay. Make selection. I didn't think I had any picks really. Defensive tackle, they're saying day 3. I need some help on the line, so I would be looking at, who's the best lineman. Okay, they're saying post draft for him, post draft for them, day 3 for him, day 3 for him, and day 3 for him. Okay, so I'm gonna need help at right guard. Connor O'Neal, let's see what he got. His physicals are solid, poor, solid, top 5. Impact blocking's good. Lead blocking's good. He can't really block, though. I mean, it's a 5th round pick, so what you really going to do? Let's see what the right tackle got. Okay, he has good impact blocking. He has A impact blocking. Still the same. He has a good run block and a good pass block power and a good lead block. Let's go with him. Raymond. Raymond was ranked 156. You got him 159. Former high school power forward. Uses strength and technique. Okay. We'll bench him and, see what happens. I think it was a good pick for a 5th round pick. What happened to all your picks? I traded them away for a brand new team. This year's draft was going to be trash. So I just, I just moved on. I want to see what that one guy just drafted, what his stats look like in the 5th round. I mean, he's probably going to be normal. He's not going to be like hidden or anything like that. That's right, AP. Go Birds. Fly, Eagles, fly. We done got Birds. Quinyon Mitchell is an X factor now, as well as Jalen Carter. So, yeah, he's a 67. He is normal, so there's no hidden to him. Okay, he's workable. What's the motivation and tags? I like how when you draft somebody, they want to be on your team versus like you. I mean, sometimes it doesn't work that way, but he'll be going to the practice squad. Okay, let's advance. Adjust roster, we're good there. So let's jump forward in the next week. And yeah, we shouldn't have to cut that many people. Probably be some good free agents that was released. Some people we can pick up, mix and mingle. Training camp, position battle. Okay, let's go to free agency first. See who did not get signed. Kicker. Kenneth Gainwell. See what I'm talking about? Sheldon Rankins, no. Caleb Miller, no. Chuba Hubbard. Ain't Chuba the superstar or something? Chuba's a star, but I don't need him. The Nets take out the Pelicans 14-86. Sock him at 18 points. At least he had 18. Chuba Hubbard, Gibson, Daquan Jones, Jacob Martin, Sebastian, Tyson, Jefferson's out there. Will side linebacker, I'm going to go ahead and pick him up. He was somebody I was looking at in free agency, but I couldn't actually make it work. I'm officially back, SR. Welcome back, Ben. Hopefully shortly. If not, yeah, I think tonight we'll be able to get the next season rolling because I'm not going to be signing a lot of these guys. Defensive tackle, Amike. I remember Amike. Amike was brought in last year. I kind of got rid of him, but I might need him. So let's go ahead and bring him in. I also realized that with the training and getting people like good reps and stuff, because I know Jalen Carter was actually the X factor when the season started, Madden 26, and then he was downgraded to superstar after spitting on Dak Prescott, which is, I guess, that gets you a downgrade. But I was able to get him back up to X Factor, so I'm glad that I'm working with players instead of just, relying solely on superstars. I am going to be looking to bring in some rookies, because we knew 75. So let's do practice squad eligible. Kicker. A halfback. No. I'm gonna say Ty Felton is back out there, and so is John Beck. I want both of them on the practice squad. Sign both of them. Because there was some wide receivers that got hurt that wasn't able to make it. So let's go with John Beck. Because I want to keep it at a certain number, so that way I'm not like at 80 and got to go through all them trades and stuff like that. A rookie, Austin Nicholson. Okay, he's at 71. He has pretty good stats. Motivation and tags. 3 will work. Let's bring him in and see what he would look like on the practice squad. And then let's see who else here. There is Savion Williams. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. So that'll make 3 wide receivers. We don't need any more for the practice squad. And then y'all got any cornerbacks? Tariq Bridges. Ratings? Man coverage. I mean, your play recognition is too bad, bro. 61. I'm gonna have to spend probably 2 years getting your play recognition up. Jonathan Edwards. Jonathan has the same thing, bad play recognition. Yeah, as a cornerback, bro, you gotta be able to diagnose that play pretty fast. Then there's another defensive tackle, but we're down in the 69s. So we can go position by position to look that up. Who's the best cornerback available? Travion Briggs, and then Jonathan Edwards, and then Sterling Jeffrey. Sterling is a little too hard off on point guard. Jeffrey Fears. Okay, so cornerbacks looking pretty light. Jeffrey Basea. Jeffrey's play recognition is bad. Mike is 65. No Sams. Colin Oliver. Colin is pretty good. Play recognition is bad though. Power forward, Payaka Salcom. Yaya Black. Yaya, I remember having for a little bit. His play recognition is down a little bit. He's a little slow for a defensive tackle. He might be the last guy I pick up for that. Tyler Barron. Tyler's play recognition is a little bit worse, but we can probably work with that in the offseason, see what happens. Sound like you got a good team over there, that boy. Lineman. There's a right tackle. Anybody in the 60s is not really worth picking up because even though they'd be camp bodies, you can probably find better in the draft, in the later free agency, and we're good at most other positions. Braden Smith, he's very fast. I'm bringing him in as a backup halfback to develop in the offseason. The regular season. Quarterback wise, Cam Miller. Cam is, I've never heard of Cam. Cam can't run to save his life, but he has a pretty good arm. Let's bring him in because he'll probably be the best right there. And then all those guys go to practice squad and we can move on. Let's see the position battle. Who's the position battle? If it's quarterback, we don't even need to have this conversation. If it's like Shadari Sanders again, bro, I might gotta trade this guy.
Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be Shadari all over again? Surprised you're not in pads. We got practice in a few. Tuli, before we get started, I wanted to talk about my place on the depth chart. Okay, I really believe I can be the next leader of this franchise. Okay, I'd like a chance to start this year. What do you think? Start preseason strong and we'll see where we're at. First game of preseason, you need to show out before we'd even consider it. Register a sack in the upcoming game. It's preseason, so that should be easy. I expect the starters to be able to pull that off. Whatever I need to do, coach. If you can get me in the drives, I'll prove myself as a starter. Thule wants to start, which isn't starting the season off too well. Okay, so let's skip forward. Oh wait, no, let's check the trade center. Mr. Bamba, welcome to 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Lance Macklin, I actually still wanted to pick him up. I wonder if I have access to my trade picks next year. I do. I'm willing to go as high as a 4th for this guy. So y'all want like a 3rd or a 2nd? Second round picks I'm actually gonna hold on to. I'm not really looking to. What are y'all looking for? A cornerback? We're after the draft, so I understand that there's Robinson. Okay, yeah. So the Colts are really looking to like move up with this guy. I know I picked up some people in the offseason, but I didn't pick up a lot of people so that way I can keep my roster down. I don't necessarily want to. If it seems like one of those players where they're like trying to trade him, but at the same time, there's Thule. But Thule, I think, is he's setting himself up to be a very good player on the team. He probably won't start this year, but at the same time, he's a very good player. I like to hold on to him. How about Felton? Or John Beck. I can do John Beck. Okay. John Beck and Felton were going to be my secret sauce in the practice squad this year, but how about them two and potentially a 4th? Highest I'm willing to go is 3. Okay. I really don't want to use the picks really because this is my first year of having picks. So let's see here. Smith. I'm willing to do these 3 players and a 4th to pick up that guy. Okay, like I said, Charlie, thank you for the likes. The highest I'm willing to go is a 3rd. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're going to be able to come to an agreement on this. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave him there, and whatever happens to him is whatever happens. And then past him, because the Colts are really looking to like, I guess, get back coverage for him. Oh, Connor Rogers, superstar tight end. Is he the guy that can't run routes? Ooh, we really going to have to train him. He must be like a blocker. But I'd still take a run at him. He's a practice squad player. What are y'all willing? I do a 5th. Or maybe a player. How about what are y'all looking for? Cornerbacks? I can see doing I do a Mike for him because I can always replace a Mike. Okay, you don't want a Mike, which is understandable. Cash Money, welcome to 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. How about Austin and Mike, and I will also send you a 5th. He is a superstar tight end that I think can develop well with us. Am I willing to go to a 4th? Yes. He might, Austin, Connor may end up becoming our guy because we have to think about when Dallas Goedert, who is basically coming up on the end of his career, decides to call it a day. Let's take that 4th off. Okay, let's put the 4th back. I'm not going to a 3rd because you never know who comes out this year where a 3rd would help. I can do 4-7. I can use another 7 from this year. Okay, so if I bump, say, one of the 7s up to a 6, we can get this done. A 5th for a superstar, no name. Welcome to 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Connor Rogers, a superstar tight end, was able to be picked up. He will take some training, but I like that trade. I didn't really give up too much. There's a bunch of players that I'm not, probably going to end up using. There's no point in getting another tight end once you get him. Left tackle Jarrett Willis is out there. He's now a 73. Left guards are out there. Centers. There's a 77 right guard. Let me see what he got. He's rated as a top 19 right guard in the NFL. He's practice squad eligible. All of his stuff would line up with us. Yeah. Being a 77 and being a star, I would put a trade out there for him. What are y'all looking for? Cornerbacks? Wills, stuff like that? It's 11-11 at the end of the first quarter. You can do it, that boy. I don't really have any linebackers that I feel comfortable coming away from right now. Let's see. Barron. I'd do Barron. He was going to the practice squad anyway. Okay. So mainly y'all looking for probably like a pick or something like that, right? I'd give you a third for a star, third right guard. I'd do that. Okay. So I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and keep him. Let me see actually who else is out there. Is he the best person on the trade block right now? Because if so, I would rather pick up a star right guard and put him on the practice squad and then see how the year works out. Then there's Ivan Pace. They're looking for wide receivers. I can do John Beck. Okay. I can do Travion Felton. Okay, I can see outright doing, what do I have? A third? I can see doing a third and maybe doing a second on that right guard. Ivan Pace has bad motivations, right? Yeah, he wants to be top of the depth chart, no income tax state, and warm weather state, which is a lot of stuff which we don't have. So I see why the Pickers. I see why the Packers are trying to trade him. He's basically bad at motivations and stuff, so I don't want to bring in a problem. Saul Murphy-Bunting is dropped to a 78. Free safety, who I don't need. Reed Blankenship, who would have to be on the field to start. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Danny Belton. Yeah. For the right guard, I'm willing to give you a second for the right guard. I feel like I might, could use him this year. So I'm willing to do a second for him. Let me see his stats again, though, before we call it a trade. It would be, he is 23 years old, first year in the NFL. He's ranked in the top 20 of right guards. And then, like I said, all of his motivation and tags would line up with us. Super Bowl chance, head coach win percentage, and team has franchise quarterback. So let's see if they're rolling for the second. Okay. Let's also put, y'all wanted a cornerback, right? I already got rid of all my cornerbacks. The wide receivers I'm trying to hold on to. Rodgers, I just picked up. I might actually let him be on the field too this year. Got to see how the season rolls out. Barron. Put Barron on there. Okay, Barron moved it a little bit further along. And then, Blake Cashman, I'm not ready to say if I want to deal him just yet. Makuba's not tradable. Let's see what other picks we have. 1, 2, and 3 for a star right guard who's in the top 20. I'm willing to do that. All right. That's about the only trade I need to do in the offseason with those little bit of picks. Still got the first. Okay, let's move on to next week. Cut week will actually show a whole lot of guys will be in the draft class. So I'm not going to be checking the draft, what do you call it there? I'm not going to be checking the practice squad, excuse me. I'm not going to be checking the trade block anymore because, I'll check it, but I'm not going to be like, massively checking it. Okay, let's see. Every week you should check it just to see who's in there in the offseason. Okay, same person there. Nobody new. Macklin is still out there. Tight ends, left tackles. Macklin's actually a pretty good player. And then there's a right guard that just showed up. Cole Strange. Okay. Cole cannot go to the practice squad, and I don't really necessarily have space for him. Like I said, I'm trying to stay away from bringing people in that I have no space for because it's not going to do anything but delay the start of next season. It's something I wanted to improve with the streams. Noah Sewell, being able to have Penei Sewell's brother on the same team as Penei Sewell would be pretty fun. How about for Felton? All right. And we got Penei Sewell's brother. That's pretty cool. We got the Sewell brothers, over there Got his brother at right tackle. Got his brother at linebacker. That might be pretty fun this year. Let's see here. Sam, we got the best one in Panay. In Sewell. Ivan Pace is still out there. We'll see what happens with him. And then free safeties we don't need. At the will position, Ivan Pace is almost at 80. What are they looking for? They're looking for guards. Shadarius kind of calmed down with the whole starter thing. What about Braden Smith? Okay. You have a little interest in Braden. That's cool. You're also looking for a wide receiver. How about John Beck? I was going to hold on to him, but okay. We're about halfway there with those two. Let's see here. Cox maybe, like I said, maybe starting this year. I don't know just yet. I'm not ready to make a decision there. And then Sewell has stepped up. He is already over Walter. Then there's Blake Cashman. He is also a will side linebacker. I necessarily don't want to move him just yet. What do I have in picks? 7-6. How far would that move it? Okay. I don't think I had, like I said, I don't believe, I mean, I could do Isaac Samalu, but Samalu is a former Eagle, and I'm glad that he's back. He is in the later years of his career. Let me see Cashman. Is Cashman motivations lined up? Because if they're not, then I might as well flip him for Ivan. He has 2 out of 3. But at the same time, he cannot go to the practice squad, but he's in his 8th year. Whereas Ivan Pace is younger. He's rated as a top 17. Let's see what Ivan Pace is. Ivan is rated as, he's 26 years old he's in the top 7. So let's see if this trade goes through this way. All right. So we trade Cashman for Blake, which is pretty good. I don't have a problem with that. Let's get some upgrades going. Welcome back. Welcome back. 19.5. Okay. Kareem Lassiter is getting better and better. What's his man-to-man look like? He's pretty good at everything. So let's do his zone. Because I call a lot of zone. Okay. And then we got Eric Long, our X Factor strong safety. Let's put this on hybrid. That way he's getting work all the way around instead of just one position. The new B-Doc back there in the backfield. Jordan Davis, of course, is getting better and better. Nose tackle, no, we're going to put this on power rusher. I want him working on his power. The nose tackle thing is cool and all that, but at the same time, I'm in a position where I want him to get better as a power rusher. Marco Garcia, I also want him to work on his speed. Takes him up to 83. I would rather him be working on speed rushing, block shedding, tackling, stuff like that. He turned out to be an X Factor, which is great. We were able to trade for an X Factor player. Jake the Snake Elliott. Let's put this on power. Helps me out if I'm a little bit further away and have to make a kick. He is now up to a superstar kicker, which is great. Tyson, our fullback, who is already a superstar. Let's put this on utility. That means that he's good at blocking, but he's also good at, like, say, catching, break tackles, stuff like that. Let me see what his routes look like. Oh, he's very good. I'm glad I picked him up. He can run routes. Yeah, he can run we got a little route run to him. Okay. Okay. Anthony Richardson, we're going to put this on, I mean, I understand you got a scrambler and all that, but we're going to go ahead and put this on the passing. I do franchise with I do the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm a Philadelphia Eagles fan, so I do the Philadelphia Eagles. Put this on power. Okay, Raymond is already up to 68. Probably when he goes to the practice squad, he'll end up getting up to, say, 70, 9 times out of 10, which is good. He was our first round pick. Well, 5th round pick, actually. Was there anybody released into free agency that I need to know of? Kicker, Gainwell, halfback. I'll tell you, the halfback market really has taken a nosedive over these past couple of years. Like, I think I feel like a lot more people are playing halfback than what was played when I was younger. Okay, if Tuli's like disgruntled or something, bro, then I'm gonna go ahead and like move him out for somebody else. Let me see what he says. Position battle, film room week 2. I've never seen this film room thing. It looks nice. We were looking for a lot more from you this game, Thule. Still a lot of growth needed, but you have time to grow. Keep your head up and keep grinding. I know I'm better than how I played out there, Coach. I'll keep on it. Next time we review my film, it will really show what I'm capable of. Well, at least you understand, bro. All I asked you to do is get a sack, and you didn't get it. And basically, if you would have came in here pissed off or something like that, I was probably going to trade you. So at least you calm down. That's why I chose go out there and get a sack, because if he registers a sack and he's that good, then, yeah, we got to look at putting you in the starter. You'll probably be starting number 2, though. For real. He doesn't know that, but I'll probably have him starting number 2. Oh, I got my phone in my pocket just in case somebody texts me or something. Okay. A new position battle already? Jesus, do we have a position? Well, I mean, that's what all season's for, is position battles. Quinyon Mitchell, the X Factor man upon man on man. Let's do man on man. Make him even more deadly. His play recognition got up there. And then there is Abdul Carter, the new Philadelphia Eagle. Put this on speed rusher. Abdul came over from New York. They traded me somebody. I put somebody up for trade, and they said they willing to trade me Abdul Carter. So hey, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Let's put this on man to man. And then Jeremiah Trotter. Come on, tell me you get to 70, Jeremiah. That's what I'm talking about, brother. So I believed in you. I believed in you last year. I knew you was gonna make it work. My man has a 72 zone coverage, 74 play recognition. You need a little bit more work, but you getting there. You getting there. Who's the new position battle already? First of all, let me check the trade block before we get into that, because I'm just trying to miss some people. Not worried about JJ McCarthy. Jalen Warren. I'm pretty good at halfback. Like I said, the halfback position's kind of out there. Macklin is still floating around. They might be willing to trade Macklin now. We'll take another shot. Keep checking in on them and stuff. Just going through the top guys, because typically the top guys are those, like, if you don't get them, they're gone type people, like with Macklin and stuff. Like I said, I'm not giving up a first for anybody that's not, like, proven talent. Go Birds, fly Eagles fly. I play 4 quarters, 6 minutes a quarter. And I also play on I also play on All Pro. I used to play on All Madden at 12 minutes with no creative players. That is on my YouTube channel. Years ago I used to do that. Jeremiah Bryant, a future free safety starter. I'd give you a player for him, but I don't think I have anybody. Let me see. I don't think I have anybody that you would be willing to accept. Most of the guys I went out and got, I kind of want to hold on to until cut day to see who's gonna make it and who's not. Yeah, I'm not really looking to pick up a free safety like that, frankly, because I don't need them, and I'm trying to come away from. I could do Cody. Yeah, like I said, with Macklin, I feel like with Macklin, he's a very good wide receiver. He would work out well, but I'm trying to see what they would want for him. They want a will. I don't have any wills I'm willing to give you. Isaiah, now that I have Ivan, I could go with, say, Isaiah to pick up Macklin. Let me see what Macklin's stats is. He has deep threat. He can't really run a deep route like that. What's his motivations? Mentor, no income tax state. So, yeah, he's going to come over and be a problem anyway, so I'll just wait him out. There's no way I would give him Zach Bond for him. Zach Bond is rated and is the best will side linebacker in football right now. There's no way that I'm handing that guy over. Who's the new position battle? Let me guess. Shadari Sanders. Is it Thule again? It's Thule again. Hey, Coach, when really think about my development, I don't want to be... Wait. Hey, Coach, I've really been thinking about my development. I don't want this to be the last look I get at earning the spot. I'm bringing in a personal coach. What should I work on? I would say work on power moves. Be a force on the line, collapse the pocket, and make every throw. On it, Coach. I'll touch base later this season for an evaluation. Thanks for everything. Not a problem, brother. Okay, advance to next week. Okay, skill level went up. Behind the trains, no new unlocks. Okay, cut 11 players. Okay, let's go to the free agency first before we get into cutting people. Tank Bigsby. Big Tank is back in the building. Big old Tank. Okay, let's bring him back. And then we'll, the people we'll bring in, we'll go past it. It's 2027. Braun is probably old by now, right in his 30s. I don't know. I got to check it. Kenny Clark can be flipped as a pick. We can go ahead and bring him in. I could probably get like a second or a third in this year's draft for him. Same thing with Kenny Gainwell. He'll be traded as well. They are pick players. Or possibly a trade for Macklin if I make it happen, if he's still available. Kicker. Pollard. Travion Diggs, the player that I actually picked up, was released. I kind of figured that would happen, so I'm gonna pick him back up. See if there's space to be made for him. Lewis was released. He's in his later years right now. Mekhi Blackman. Mekhi is a young cornerback. We'll pick him up just to, well, no, we're not gonna pick him up. And then there's halfback, and then Daquan Jones. Okay, so we'll just pick up Blackman and we'll stop there with the free agency. That way we don't balloon the roster, and it takes forever to make it work. Okay, let's come back over to the trade block real quick before we get into cuts and all that sort of crap. See who's available. Is Macklin still out there? Okay, Macklin's still out there. They wanted some people. I think I might have somebody to take them. How about Kenneth Gainwell? Okay, you don't want Kenneth Gainwell. And, I have a young bull in McConkey and Tank Bigsby. I don't know if Tank wants to be here, right? Tank was kind of against being here. No, Tank has 2 out of 3. And then McConkey's also a starter. And he has somewhat so I can keep Tank. So let's do Kenneth Gainwell. And let's say, I know I picked up some other guys from free agency. Let's do Kenny Clark. Okay. They are really holding on to Macklin. You are not getting a first round pick out of me for Macklin, bro. Oh, I said McConkey. Oh, that's because I had McConkey. I'm sorry, I said McConkey. Yeah, Travion Diggs holds it down pretty well, man. I know his days in the if he has anything left in the tank, which he still is pretty young. Let me see, what's his age? He's like 29. What about Blackman? Okay, so 3 players, and who else did I have? Okay, 3 players, and all I got is a first. I'm not willing to come up off of a first for anything like that, so it looks like y'all gonna be holding on to him. Upgrade players. Saquon Barkley, of course. Put this on elusive. Travion got released from the Cowboys. I traded for him. I picked him up in free agency. And then he basically, I traded him away, but the team that he got traded to cut him on cut day. So he might end up being my, actual cornerback that's out there. Antoine Mack, my X Factor quarterback. Tight end that I picked up. Dalvin Barton, he's getting better. Put this on run stopper. He's already 85. He's making a case to start this year, or at least be in the starting room this year instead of on the bench or the practice squad. Raymond should be crossing 69, so he'll probably get to 70 before the year is out, which is pretty good. As long as you're yellow lit before the year is out, we're good. Okay, so let's go to the roster and see who's practice squad. Okay, Miller, of course, is the first practice squad player. Move him to the practice squad. I'm going to hold down a quarterback. Halfback. We're gonna send McKinney down to the practice squad because Tank is back. And I want him a part of the team. I want Tank out there. He is very nice. He's a current Eagle, frankly. Wide receivers, pretty good. Tight ends, we have 4. Left tackle, left guard, center, right guard. Okay, now decision comes down. What's up with Isaac St. Malo? Does he want to be here? No, he's here because of the big market. And then he's also older. So what I would do is probably see if I could flip Isaac for that wide receiver I've been chasing for a couple weeks. They might go along with it. They actually are looking for guards. So Isaac, we wanted to ride one last time, but we're going to go ahead and move forward with Conky. Wow, these guys are really attached to this dude. Let's put Kenny Clark along with it. Okay. And then let's put let's put Blackman and see how close we come. Yeah, they asking way too much for that guy. But at the same time, we might need a wide receiver. I don't feel as though he's first round wide receiver talent in my opinion. But let's see the rest of the trade block and see who's out there. Is there any other star wide receivers that were out there? There is Isaiah Tesla. He's like 25 years old. They trying to trade Tesla? Bro, I think I traded Tesla at one point. Like, he's legitimately like a really good wide receiver. Let me see. Bro, y'all trying to get rid of him? He's pretty good. I mean, all you got to do is, let me see. No income tax state, head coach win percentage. I'll trade you for Tesla, bro. I'll trade you for Tesla right now. I'm glad I actually looked to see who was out there. Tesla's actually pretty good. I think I can train him up pretty well. Let's see. How about for Julian Blackman? Oh, that's what's up. Got our wide receiver and didn't even need to I knew something with Macklin and the Colts. It happens like that though. You know, they have players where they're trying to like, you know, get on the come up from that player. Tight ends were good, left tackles, regular, guards, regular. I cannot still believe that Big Vita. I can't believe that Big Vita retired. He was only in like his 9th year. Like he was good too. He was holding out X Factor. I think he 90 out in the year. It's one of those like, to be honest with you, it's one of those like Aaron Donald things where he decided to, I guess, go out on top, you know? All right, so let's put the rest of the team that's gonna be on the practice squad on the practice squad. Isaac Sayamalu's probably gonna be traded, so we can see who steps forward with a trade. We're gonna put Isaac Sayamalu up for trade, and we're gonna put Kenneth Gainwell up there as well. And then we're gonna do just to see who steps up for these people, and Kenny Clark, if you get offers. Okay, you got Griffin, Michael Pittman Jr., and Palmer. Okay, so let me see Michael Pittman Jr. He actually is a very good wide receiver. 84. They're doing away with this guy, huh? Wow. 88 release, motivation and tags. I hate how Madden makes them retire after 32, which is so unrealistic. I don't see how Tom Brady playing into like his 50s, and they got people retiring. He wants a warm weather state, which we are not, but we do have the head coach win record and historic championships. Yeah, they're offering me a 5th and a 7th. I would really want a higher pick if we can. I would want like something above 4 if possible. Yeah, because they were offering me a 5th and a 7th, so I'll take a 3rd, and you can have all these dudes. Okay, 4th. 4th is worthy for almost a 90 wide receiver. I'm willing to do that. Okay. Do I have picks where I can make it work the other way, like kind of trade up some? No. So I'd have to take like a 5th. They offered let me go back to the trade they offered. They offered a 5th and a 7th. I'll take it straight up. We can work that way. There you go. Helps me get down below the roster or what I need to anyway. Okay, and then let's check his motivation and tags now that he's on the team. Okay, Michael Pittman comes in better than Marvin Harrison. Okay, he's an 84. And 2 out of the 3, that'll work. Okay, so with Isaac, can he go to the practice squad? Okay, we're gonna practice squad Isaac, just to protect him from being released or traded. And then we would have 6 wide receivers, which is okay. People do get hurt. 4 tight ends. Shadari's probably gonna go to the practice squad because I never ended up needing him during the year. He's our other quarterback that I want to protect as well. We don't need to carry. And then Madden told us this year that we were going to be able to carry a 3rd quarterback without it counting against the roster, and that did not happen that way. Our left tackle's 2, guard is 2, center's 2, right guard's 2, right tackle. Right tackle is 3. Okay, let's send our guy down to the practice squad. If it need be, I will release him if somebody else comes out that's very good. Left edge is 3. Barton, Thule is running at an 88. He's actually over top Nolan Smith Jr. So we're going to go ahead and send Barton down to the practice squad to protect him as well from being released. Defensive tackle is running 4. Sam is running 4. Brian, can you go to the practice squad? Okay, we're going to move you down to the practice squad while we have open spaces. Because we do have JOK, Fells, and Nolan Sewell. Mike is 3. Okay, now at the will linebacker, we're going to be making some decisions there. And then for the cornerback position, Tariq Woolen's still hurt. And outside of him, we have 4 and 5 with Kool-Aid McKinstry. So Travion Diggs is probably going to be traded. Makuba goes to the practice squad. I'll clear a space if we don't have one. We do. Okay, Makuba is Noel Sewell, Panay Sewell's brother? Yes. That is the reason why I picked him up. He is a good guy. He is actually Panay Sewell's brother, but he also can play ball. He's a star. He wasn't a star his first year, but over these last, I've been kept an eye on him. He plays for the Bears. He works out pretty well. He has a 72 play recognition. He's not a zone coverage guy. He's a run stopper, and I plan on developing him. As far as his motivation and tags, he likes a franchise quarterback, so, why not? The New Orleans Pelicans are trading Pascal Siakam for Saeed by... Oh, you traded him already? He said, didn't he steal a car? I don't know, did he? Like, y'all be knowing these guys like, criminal felonies. I don't know what he did, frankly. He has a very green lit to be here. How old is Travion Diggs? He's only been in the league 7 years. I wouldn't have a problem carrying 6 cornerbacks. So let's do, Isaiah. Isaiah goes down to the practice squad as well. Let's make room for him down there. And then, we're running 4 here. With Ivan Pace almost being an 80 and being a little bit older than Jeremiah Trotter, we're going to give Jeremiah Trotter another year. Oh, we got to make room on the practice squad. Hold on. Because if anybody, my man, Jeremiah Trotter is not getting released from this team. So we can go ahead and release this quarterback, because we got, one second. Jeff, I'm having fun. I'm having the time of my life, frankly. Let's see here. Let's do, let's send Jeremiah Trotter down to the practice squad. Wait, I don't want to release him now. Oh, he can't go to the practice squad anymore. Ooh, that's a tough one. He can't go to the practice squad anymore, so that means I would have to clear space for him. Let's work that out later. What other positions am I carrying heavy? 3 there. Well, how many people do we have to cut? 5? Okay. So we just need a little 5 cutter. A little 5 boy. A little 5 piece with nuggets. Little 5 piece with some wings. Marvin Harrison Jr. to me has not really been working out the way I wanted him to. I got him from the Cardinals. He's a good player and all that. He's an X Factor, but I doubt that he's going to be an X Factor next year's Madden. The Pelicans will re-sign Gans Murray for $18 million for 3 years. It's a good trade. It's a good pick. Marvin is an X Factor player, but he's one of those like X Factor players is not really... I mean, he had the motivation and tags. He's just not developing the way I want him to. And then Michael Pittman Jr. comes in as an 84 already in the offseason before we even get started. I'm in an 84. So I'm willing to put Marvin Harrison. I don't know, to be honest with you, I don't know whether the problem with Marvin Harrison was Kyler Murray. I'm not really sure. But I have to bust some moves. So with Kool-Aid McKinstry being younger than Travion Diggs, we're going to put him. And we're also going to put, let me see, Ivan Pace. Ivan Pace is a 79, but Ivan Pace literally does not want to be here in any way, shape, or form. So he's probably not going to develop like that. So let's put all 3 of these guys up here and see who steps forward. Okay, a halfback, no. A good Mike, 85 Mike. That looks very nice. Worthy. Brandon Ayuk. I'm looking mainly at the players. Ernest Jones, who's a 85 superstar Mike linebacker from the Seattle Seahawks. I can probably get that pick up a little bit higher. He is a better pickup than, what's this guy over here? Than Bernard and also the other guy. Ernest Jones is a very good guy from the Seahawks. Let's go on over here and see what we got here. If I was to take Marvin off, would you still do the trade? Okay, what if I took your 4th off and lowered it down? Because I might be able to actually hold on to Marvin and, not have to give him up. What about a 3rd? Okay, so you was at a 4th, right? The Sixers are 15 and 49. Jesus. 4th? Okay. For 85 middle linebacker who's only 27 years old, I'm willing to let you keep the pick, frankly. Okay, you would need a little bit more because I took what's his name off, which is understandable. I could put a 5th on there. Okay, so you're wanting to do it basically because I'm trading you Marvin Harrison. I would prefer to trade Pittman, even though Pittman is higher than Marvin Harrison. He also is about to be 30 years old next year. So I could probably trade you Pittman, keep my 5th, and get a superstar. Wait, before I trade for Mike Ernest Jones, let me see what he got. He's an 85 middle linebacker, 27 years old, 6 years in the league. Hold on 1 second. He has an 85 play recognition. His motivations would be highest value offer, head coach win percentage, so we would have both. Yeah, I'm willing to do it this way, but if I'm gonna send you all these people plus picks, I am gonna need some sort of recuperation, 3rd, 4th, 5th, something like that. Okay, so you would be willing to do a 4th, which is good with me. Let's see if I can put a 5th on there too. Okay, just for the 4th. Okay. If you're giving me a 4th, I'm willing to trade you my 5th and move up a position. Cause like I said, I picked all these people up in basically free agency. Put the 7th on there too. Okay. If I'm gonna go to the 5th, I'm not gonna give you a 5th to go to the 5th. I'll just take a 5th. Okay. If I give you a 7th, will you hand me the 5th, or do you want to go 6? Okay. I can also improve my line with a 6. So let's see, 5th and next year. Okay. So they probably want to do a 6 because the player is so strong. Let's do 6. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is throw you a 7th from this year. Okay. So we'll just do a 7th from this year if that's what you want to do. Okay, no picks. That works for me. And we got Ernest Jones, let me come on over. And then Marvin Harrison's an X factor, so he just, he wasn't on the field as much. We'll see what we want to do there. But we got Ernest Jones, who's an 85, a superstar linebacker. The line has gotten that much stronger. We got rid of some people. We got to cut 3 more people. That was actually a good pick. That was actually a good trade, in my opinion. Okay, halfbacks is running 3, fullback, wide receiver is the same guys. With Rodgers, let me see his information again. Okay, so he really needs to learn how to run routes. He's more of a blocker. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move him down to the practice squad because we normally run 2 tight ends, 3 tight ends. Okay, and we're down to 2 people. Just to protect these guys, because if I trade them away, it might be one of those things where, like, I regret it later on. Like, I shouldn't have traded this dude. I shouldn't have traded that guy. I can't get him back, stuff like that. 3 left edges, 3 right edges. Defensive tackle looking good. Sam is at 3. Mike is at 4. Okay. Trotter can't go to the practice squad, which is cool. We can work around that. Tariq Woolen, he's not going to recover from his injury. So if we can release him, place him on IR. There you go. Place him on IR. I didn't know he wasn't on IR. Maybe he'll get better next year. Who knows? Or in the offseason or something. Okay, so we're 1 out from basically being able to skip past this point, which is like the fastest I've ever gotten to this point. That's why I didn't really want to stack the team with a bunch of players that I'm not going to use. The line is the line. We have some very good guys that really don't want to mess with that. Left edges is 3. I want to run 3 there. D tackle is running good. Sam is good. Mike has an extra lineman, so if we're going to keep that extra Mike linebacker, we're going to need to make space. And yeah, we're going to need to make space if I'm going to keep the extra lineman because Jeremiah Trotter is on Will. I'm not getting rid of Tremaine Edmonds. Jihad is playing well. Sean turned into an X factor. Damian Fells. What's up with Fells? Fells is actually very good. He's the number 3 ranked strong safety in the business. I would say probably take the hit on the line. You got Joe Alt, who's an 87. I kind of figured that Joe Alt's momentum was gonna stop after Lane Johnson left. Let me see. Yep. See, after Lane Johnson retired, he's no longer happy. It's just a big market thing with him. And he's only 87. Let me see what Panay Sewell. I think his stuff lined up better. Yeah, Panay's 3 out of the green. And Panay is actually only 26 years old, 6 years in the league. So we can always do away with Joe Alt. And you never know who steps forward. So let's see what offers we get for Joe Alt. Okay. Zach Pierce, Tariq Hill, not a chance now. Travis Hunter. Wow. Damn. Travis Hunter, AJ Brown is not going down. Kobe Turner, an X Factor defensive tackle who's only 28 years old. Wow. Garrett Wilson, a wide receiver. Let me see Kobe Turner. Kobe Turner, he's an X Factor. He's 4 years in the NFL. He's rated as number 10 ranked defensive tackle in the business. Top 4. Motivation and tags. Big market, Phillies close to Virginia and historic championships. And what's his health and stuff look like? 90 injury, 84 stamina. Yeah, because I'm down Big Vita Vea. I'd be willing to do that trade, but I'm probably gonna need a little bit more than just a 5th, maybe a 2nd. Okay, so you're more inclined to do like a 4th or something. How about 3-4? Okay. If I do 3-4, I will be willing to give you a 5 on that. I got 5 on it. I'll give you a 7th. We can exchange 5 and 7 for 3-4. Okay. So you basically don't want to come about the 4th this year. So let's go 4th next year. All right. 1 second. All right, so we got Joel out of there, and we was able to get an X Factor defensive tackle on Kobe Turner, who's very young. Joe Alt basically was unhappy that he didn't have somebody to train. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Why are you trying to cap out? I've been playing for a year. It's not so much a rebuild, it's just a playthrough. Why are you turning the cap off? Why do you turn off cap space? I've been doing it for years. I used to play with the cap on and just became a headache, to be honest. Let's see. At the D tackle room, Kobe comes in very good. Kobe comes in as a 94. We had a 5 linebackers. Okay, but we still got to make that one room space. What I would say is Tremaine Edmonds, he's pretty good. We don't need to move around anybody there. We took the hit on right tackle, so we're down 1 lineman. I don't want to go too far away from that. I don't want to destroy the line too much because you need a lot of those guys if they get hurt. Tank is back, and I feel like he's a future starter. I feel like he's going to be pretty good. But I do have a young boy in the draft that's actually better than him. Let me see what he got. Did he lose a step? Because for him to be a 79, no, Tank's still pretty good. His morale's pretty good. Let me see. His motivation and tags. Mentor at the position. Okay, so that means he's just like Joe Alt, where if he gets, if Saquon retires or something, he's not going to be happy. And I think that's why he wasn't happy when he was here, why I traded him away. So we're going to go ahead and trade Tank. That way we can keep the extra defensive tackle. See who steps forward for him. Okay. We needed to send him somewhere nice. A team that needs a halfback. How about the Bengals? For 2 seconds. Okay. Late second. Okay. So you're looking more like a third, huh? Okay, before I take that trade from you, let's see if there's anybody else that needs wide receivers. Wide receivers. They need halfbacks. I would say the Cardinals. Let's check the Cardinals. Omar, yo, welcome to the stream. It's Omar. Go out of here, y'all. If y'all know The Wire, it's Omar. I might actually kick that over tonight, yo. That's like literally one of my favorite shows of all time. When you walk through the garden, ding, 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 you gotta watch your back. I ain't seen that in a minute, too. I was taking a break because I done watched it like 8 billion times. I'll probably watch that joint tonight, too. It was a shame that guy died, man. Lord rest his soul, man. He was a good actor. I don't know if y'all saw him in an Assassin's Creed movie. He was really good. I was actually, to be real, I was actually shocked that he died. I think it was like painkillers or something. I was like, bro, I didn't even know this dude had a painkiller problem. Like, it was like I was just waiting for The Wire to come back, and like I just saw he was dead. I was like, damn, it's crazy. He will always be remembered as Omar, yo. If you ain't seen The Wire, man, check it out. The Wire is 10 times better than Power. The Wire is like pound for pound. The Wire is better than Power, Snowfall, all that crap, bro. Real talk. I would like to upgrade at center. I feel like the center I have is good, but I feel like Cam Jurgens like kind of sold me out a little bit this year. So let's see. I know they wouldn't want to trade me for him. It would be better. What about if I threw a third on there? Okay, and a fourth. I'm not giving you my first though. I'm holding the first in case there's like some superstar player. Okay, I kind of figured you'd do that. Okay, so let's just do it straight up. Y'all need a halfback. Y'all sounds like I need a halfback. How about 2 twos? 45. Okay. Because y'all need a halfback and I want Tank to go somewhere nice, how about a late round third? All right, cool. And we are below the wire, and we can move forward, and we'll see who steps up. New ability unlocked for Antoine Mack. Okay. Excuse me. I see you, young ball. I see you. Okay, let's advance to next week, and let's see who ended up in free agency. A lot of times there are players that will get released. Hold on 1 second. Bentley, go Birds. Go Birds. I see you over there on YouTube. Go Birds. Fly Eagles Fly. Sorry if I'm not seeing the comments right away. I got to get another one of these amazing stands that my wife got me. I got to find another phone stand for my other phone. All right. Hire scouts. Okay, what happened? Oh, yeah, the scouts. We need to change the scouts up a little bit. Okay, we don't need a second. We don't need a quarterbacks coach and wide receivers. We're pretty good at wide receiver. And safeties and wide receivers, we don't need that as well. And we also don't need a quarterback and a mic. We need people scouting for offensive line, so we have enough to go for 2. Let's go by 2. And let's see who's available in 2. I also want to bring a woman onto the team. Do I have a woman on the team? I want to be fair about it. No, we don't. Okay, so if there's a woman out there at 2 that can do the job, why not? Trade difficulty is set the same way when it comes out. I do not change that. If you need to see proof of it, you can go back to my YouTube channel when I first started this year's Madden up. Offensive tackle and edge, Kani. Oh, Kani Sua. Okay, Kani, you are welcome to the team. Like I said, I wanted to bring a woman on, and I also want to bring somebody on that was not drafting just quarterbacks. So let's see here. Inside, outside linebackers. I like that. Meg Wilson. We can bring her in. And then offensive tackle and defensive tackle, Annie Hand. Bring her in. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure I can't hire anybody else, right? If I could, I would do just wide receiver cornerback Larry Miller, but I'm pretty sure you can't bring him in yet. I have all the scouts I'm going to have. So I have Stephen Crosby as my edge and outside linebacker. I have Annie Hand as my offensive tackle and defensive tackle. I have Meg Wilson as my offensive lineman, linebacker. Sale is edge, offensive tackle on edge. And yeah, I'm going to look a lot at like offensive tackle on edge this year. Okay, so they're good. What's the prospects looking like so far? Top 5 looks like it's going to be a right edge, a left tackle, and a right tackle. We'll see how that pans out. A lot of times they say them dudes are top 5 and they'll end up being that. Let's check out free agency, see who made it and who didn't. Oh, dang. Colton was released. He's a very good right tackle. Actually an 80. We're going to bring him on and see what we feel as though we want to do. Did that wide receiver Macklin Ball get released or did they keep him? Turpin is 31 years old. Isaiah Tesla, I have him already. LaVisca Chenault is going into his later years. Okay. So let's go by top 100. A punter, Tony Pollard, Miller, Jordan Lewis, a guy I already have. Will Lutz. Okay. So we were able to pick up a 80 right tackle from free agency, after basically everything kind of calmed down. He's only been in the league 7 years. He may be 30, but he's only been in the league 7 years. What's his rating look like? He is rated as a top 10 right tackle in the NFL. Motivation and tags line up with the squad. I would prefer to make space for him, frankly. I don't know where I would make that space, but I would prefer to make space for him. Jeremiah Trotter is not going to be traded. Kool-Aid McKinstry as well. I don't know. I have the space for him, but I don't know if I have the space for him. Cam Jurgens actually has fallen below Will Bill DeVoe, so I might trade Cam away, even though he's like my starting Eagles center in real life. He also has fallen below a rookie, and he's about to be 30 years old. He's top 14, but let me see. Cam over Will. Let me see what Will is. Will is a star, so he's probably our starting center this year. His run block really needs help, but at the same time, he is higher rated than Cam Jurgens. Let's see who would step up for Cam Jurgens if we get any offers, because he is starting to get a little older and he's normal, so it's taking a long time to develop. Montgomery, Gunter. I wouldn't trade him to the 49ers. Let's see about the Packers. The Panthers. I said the Packers. J.C. Horn. I had my eye on J.C. Horn this year. I was actually trying to pick him up as a cornerback. If they would do, say, J.C. Horn for Cam Jurgens in the first, I would definitely do that trade. I just don't know if they would do it. Okay. And then you're looking for what? Wide receivers? Okay, so what if, I am looking to possibly move Marvin Harrison Jr. He's not working out the way I wanted him to. Would you be willing to do Marvin? Okay. Halfback tight ends. How about I do Cam Jurgens and Marvin Harrison Jr.? How close would we be? For an X Factor J.C. Horn, I'd be willing to do that. And then I put a first on it too. Okay. Wait. What's J.C. Horn's motivations? Coastal Georgia, we have that, and Super Bowl chance, we have that as well. Okay, so we'd have 2 out of 3 with him. Let's also do a third. I'm willing to do a lot of picks. This guy right here, I had my eye on last year. He was injured. I couldn't really put a trade in for him. Okay, so we probably need to do players versus picks. Let me see. Is there anybody major I can move and take a hit at? Ola, I think Olo he's doing pretty well. I don't necessarily want to move him. Where's Thule at? He was a little bit disgruntled this year, right? Yeah, Thule was a little bit disgruntled this year. He is a superstar. I would prefer to hold on to him. Kobe Turner, I just picked him up. He's X Factor. Don't want to necessarily get rid of him. Mike is pretty good. Fells is very young in his development. Difficult. You're looking for a mic. I have no mics I want to give up. Ole. I want to hold on to Ole. Dylan. Are you interested in Dylan? Dylan was my guy. He was doing a lot of punt returns this year. Give him a halfback. Okay, so let's see if I keep Marvin and I offer you, say, Dylan. Okay. Didn't really move it the way I wanted it to. Because Marvin might be a little hard to replace. Put a third on there, see what happens. Okay. So you're going to need a lot to move J.C. Horn, but J.C. Horn is very high rated. Let's see. If we take Dylan off, I know I'm willing to move Cam. Why do you get so many extra high? Because I'm actually trying to win it. And it's better to have depth of position than just one person. Tooley's a guy I like picking up. I think he's gonna help us this year. Jordan's there, Dexter Lawrence. Dexter's a 93 now. Dexter's my extra nose tackle. I don't necessarily know if I want to do that. I could always swing. I could always swing somebody else to a different position. You know what? Let me answer me this question. How far are we off if I did say Dylan? Wait, Dylan wants to be here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Dylan is actually developing well because he wants to be here. I have a guy named Barton in the practice squad. So if I traded Tooley, but Tooley actually done got up there, bro. He only been in the league 4 years. Top 10 left edge in the business. I got kind of a good rush going. He said, give him Kool-Aid. You'll be upgrading at cornerback. Okay, let's try Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, did he really want to be here? I liked him as a person, but it would be an upgrade. That is true. Okay. That moved it further along. And then let's do a third. I'm willing to do a lot of picks. Put another third on there. Okay. And put a fourth on there. Ooh. So Kool-Aid, Cam Jurgens, and say Marvin Harrison would make it work. And I might be able to keep all them thirds. I'm willing to do that because Marvin Harrison is not really working out the way I want him to. I don't know what his problem is, but it's just not working. Okay, let's see if the 2/3 will push it across. Okay. One more third to the rip. If not, I could trade 2/3 for a second. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I want JC Horn, and it seems like we're pretty close. So I'm going to take this third and this fourth and see if anybody would step up to give me a second. Let's see here. Wait. Nope, that's a third. Let's see any seconds. I am going to do business, which is wild. I'm going to do a trade with the Dallas Cowboys. I'm going to counter their offer. Yep, I trade with the Cowboys now. I'm going to do a second. You can get a third and a fourth if you give me a second. No? Okay, so we're going to move on again. Bears, we've been doing business for years. Second. Okay, no? Okay. Broncos, Browns. Oh, you know what? I bet you if I put like a free agent player with this, I'll be able to make it work. Hold on real quick. Get a free agent player, see if we can make that happen. Who's in free agency? I know there's some powerful dudes out there like Tony Pollard. Hell, I could probably trade them and get the seconds without even having to give up my third and fourth. Let's do Tony Pollard, a bunch of these running backs nobody want. Miller. These dudes are worth a second. I'm not even going to try to negotiate for multiple teams. I'm just going to trade them all away for a second. Hold up. There's Dalvin. That's the guy I'm talking about, Dalvin. His morale went down because he's on the practice squad, but we'll see about that in a minute. Chuba Hubbard. Yeah, all these guys are going to be worth a second-round pick easy, and then that should be able to make the sought-after J.C. Horn trade go through. I knew I was going to keep. I was like, let me keep an eye on this guy next year, see what happens. Hubbard, Pollard, and Miller. Okay, see who steps up. No trades. Okay, we're looking for a team. I think it was the Bengals that was looking for a halfback. So let's do 2 seconds. See if we can get 2 of them. Late one. Okay, moving on from you. Because they all basically halfbacks. The Chiefs need halfbacks. Don't they got Isaiah Pacheco? Jesus, how many halfbacks you guys need? Let me get a second. In this year's draft, you can have all 3. A third? I grew up in Philly. My mother's from West. My father's from North. Shout out to West. Shout out to North. Hung out in South Jersey. Hung out in South Philly. And hung out in New York. About 15 years ago, I married the Queen, my beautiful wife, and I moved to Washington State. I know 3 running backs is crazy. I don't know who's going to take it. Somebody going to take this trade for a second. I'm in the greater Northwest right now. It's only about 10 o'clock. I know I want to run at least one game to see how the team looks. How about a second? Y'all got the 50. Okay. I was finna say, if you ever want to catch a game. Oh, really? Your brother plays for Philly. That's what's up. I know you don't want to put his information out there, but anybody play with the Birds, go get him. You know, hopefully we can get it again this year, bro. I'm trying to get that Super Bowl. I'm going to have to get Super Bowl something added to my arm tat. I got like 2 Eagles tats I'm going to have to get. And I'm not just saying that. Like I have my, I don't know if you can see it because of the light. I have my, this is my first tat ever, the original Eagles bird. And then I got the 80s as well. Right, flip it around there. I got the 80s as well, and then I got the 76ers on my forearm, and then I got the Phillies on my forearm as well. I might get the Flyers. I gotta watch a little bit more hockey, to be honest, before I go out and get that. The Steelers need. These dudes might not be worth a second though. It's crazy to be a Giants fan here. Not really. My uncle, Lord rest his soul, was a Giants fan. I'm pretty sure my cousin is still a Giants fan. Let's do a third. These are guys that I just picked up from free agency to see if we can move the pick along, because I think I was. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Okay, so we're looking to trade. We were looking for J.C. Horn, correct? From the Panthers. So let's look at J.C. Horn from the Panthers for Cam Jurgens. And who was it? Cam Jurgens. And we were trying to hold on to Thule. We were trying to hold on to Marvin. So let's see if we line it up with a first and 3/3. Let's see if it'll happen, or we got to put Marvin on there. Okay. So it would probably wait, what's this space? Is that an open space? No. I could put in, that's the extra third. Okay, they didn't want the extra third. Let's see if we can move 2 of these thirds for a second. The New Orleans Pelicans have host the 76ers. Well, hopefully you can go get them now. I'm a Sixers fan, but I want you to win. Okay, the Bears, again, step forward. Let's see if they'll take these 2 for a second. Okay. What if I go high 3? Okay, what if I go 2 3s and you hand me a second? That might work better with the trade with Horn. If not, I can flip some free agents. No. I'm not willing to give you that much. The Panthers are working out pretty well. They don't have any seconds. They have a third. Bobo has been training with Stephen Curry. Ain't that man a center? Second round pick. Okay, almost. Let's see. Do y'all have any seconds? The Ravens. Yes, you do. 2/3 for a second. Okay. Let's put the 4th on there. I can always recoup that with a free agent or something. Okay, 3 picks for a second. Okay, and this should help the trade. It'll be a higher pick. Seconds are actually higher. How many years do you play? As many as possible. The only reason why I did not finish, the only reason why I'm not further along is because I was playing offline and it got what do you call that thing? It got deleted, and my hard drive got corrupted on my old box. So basically what happened was I had to start over from fresh. So let's do the 1st and the 2nd and see if we can hold on. The hopeful is that we can hold on to Marvin. I'm not really trying to actively trade Marvin. I'm just putting him in a position to basically be traded. I remember your team, you had relocated. Yeah, they got deleted. I was pissed. Heavily pissed. J.C. Horn. Okay. They declined it. Let's put the 3rd up there. See where we are. They want a player. Let's see something here. Who do I have in a practice squad? I know I'm probably hiding some good players over there. McKinney, no. Barton, no. Makuba, Will. Tesla, no. Rogers, no. Oh, man, not really looking at... Oh, there's Yaya. I picked him up from practice squad. Let's sign Yaya and see what we can do there. You should put your trade difficulty on very hard. I'm not really looking to make video games a headache. I know a lot of people sometimes feel like you need to make things hard on yourself to be fun. I think a lot of people do that, and then that's why a lot of people don't play video games. I'm not really into the whole, it should be harder. Like, I like playing it the way it is, frankly. Let's see here. Tristan, welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see here. It's a franchise as it stands, to be honest. Hold on, I have to pull up your name because you have a 4-leaf clover. I guess it's 4-leaf clover. Is it a 4-leaf clover or a car? 4-leaf clover. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. He said trade Jalen Hurts. Fly Eagles fly. This one's talking about Ghost. Hopefully it's our year once again. Should I trade a 5th-round pick for Derek Brown in franchise mode, even though I have $8 million in cap? Derek Brown, you mean a defensive tackle from the Panthers? That's a pretty good trade, man. Let's do Yaya, Black, and I think those are the two I called up, right? Was Yaya? Yeah, was Yaya was the two I called up. Okay. I know a lot of people aren't going to step forward, but if I can hopefully maybe... Oh, and you know what? What pick do I have again? I have a 3rd. So let's see if we can put Yaya and his 3rd together and work out. Let's go to, say, the Cowboys or something. Let's do a 2nd at 43. Okay. It has to be somebody that's looking for a D tackle very high. Let's do the Panthers. Well, I mean, we're trading with the Panthers, but I'll take their 2nd. Okay. I was offering them like a 4th, right? So it needs to be probably a 2nd to make it go through. Let's see what the Ravens got. Say go to the Lions. Let me see. I got Penei Sewell from the Lions. Let's do a 2nd from the Rams, see if it goes through. Okay, no. Let's see here. You should go to the Lions. Let's check the Lions. I don't know if the Lions even got their secondary pick. They do, but I doubt they go along with it. He said they need a DT. Close, but no cigar. What was I offering them when I offered them the trade? A 1st, a 2nd, and a 3rd? Okay. If we were able to flip that 3rd into a 2nd, I'm pretty sure we would maybe be able to make this happen. Micah Parsons over there on them Packers. Okay. We're actually closer. So what I'll do is grab, this is the Packers, right? Okay, what I'll do is grab one more free agent, and then we'll be able to grab that 2nd from the Packers. We'll do Jordan Lewis. Jordan Lewis looks, I ain't gonna lie, but Jordan Lewis looked mad sad in his picture. My man looks sad as ever, bro. He like, bro, I'm not winning. Hold on one second. Let me plug up this tablet for it die. All right, cool. I'm pretty sure now if I go back to the Packers, and the Packers is in the playoffs too. The Chiefs won the Super Bowl last year, just in case anybody was wondering. It's not really too much of a surprise. Let's do Yaya Black, Makes, and there was somebody else I picked up, the cornerback boy, right? Lewis. And then let's do that 3rd, and let's see who steps forward for all of them. No offers. Okay, so back to the Packers. And we're asking for their 2nd-round pick in this year's draft. All right, and we were able to flip the 3rd into a 2nd. Now let's swing back over to the trade that we were working with J.C. Horn and see how far we out. If we can keep Marvin, that will be the trade of the century, in my opinion. J.C. Horn got hurt last year. I believe that they're stepping away from him because he got hurt, but people get hurt, man. Sometimes it happens. It was Kool-Aid McKinstry and Cam Jurgens. And I'm going to put all the picks because I know they wanted them. And a first and 2 seconds. What do you say? Ooh, free agent and it goes through. Yep. Come on over here. Who's out here? Come on in here. I got the cap space to bring you in. Who's in here? Let's do the highest one. Let's do Caleb Johnson. Star. For JC Horn, bro? Are you serious? And then I'm still going to have an open... I should probably have an open space for real. If not, that's cool with me. I'll just be down to center. Cam Jurgens is starting to regress. I don't think there's like that in real life. Like, I don't think he's the type of guy where, like, he's going to regress in real life. But, oh, yeah, I get rid of picks all day, man. I saved my picks from this year's... I saved my picks from this year's upcoming draft to basically trade on people. Let's see. Cam Jurgens. Kool-Aid McKinstry. A second, a first. Wait, hold on. A second, a first. And who was that other guy I picked up? Caleb Johnson. For a 90 JC Horn. Let's do it. And we just got an X Factor JC Horn. It's KC Horn. I said JC. For Horn. Okay. Preseason's over. We in week 1 or what are we doing here? Wait, this is the regular season? Oh, preseason's over. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Okay, so, yeah, she's a terrible trade. Really? I doubt that. Let's see where JC Horn lands at in my cornerback room. Yeah, JC Horn went right up there, bro. He's like 27 years old. X Factor, zone, universal zone coverage. Close to Georgia. He likes it. Super Bowl chance. So we good there, bro. We good. Okay, let's get this roster set up for the first week game. We start with the Jets. Okay, we have some upgrades available. Who's getting the upgrades? Jalen Hurts. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so Marvin Harrison Jr. And also if anybody's wondering, spamming is not allowed. If you write a message, give it a couple times and write it again. But spamming messages over and over again will get you blocked. Marvin Harrison's up to 83. Sean Peppers is getting better. We put this on pass coverage. Peppers then got up to 80. Let's go. Peppers then got up to 80. All right, he's X Factor as well. I don't know why Marvin Harrison is not developing at a fast rate. I do not know. I'll be honest. I really don't. I've had Marvin Harrison for like 2 years. I'm probably going to be using him in a slot so I can have DK Metcalf on the field. I don't know. I have no idea why that man is recovering slow. I like him, though, as a wide receiver. New ability unlocked for Sean Peppers. Okay, closer, tip drill. I need to, later on, probably tomorrow, I'm going to restack all the free agents. I mean, all my players' X Factors abilities because some of them don't line up with the squad. Okay, and then let's see that last-minute free agency. See, David Montgomery's out there, but I don't need him. Barton is out there. Okay, where are we at on the roster? We're 53 deep. Okay, what's the trade block look like? Jacob, thank you for them gifts. Thank you for them gifts. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for them gifts. Halfback future starter. We're pretty good there. Tight ends, left guards. I got the best guard in the business that was being available. Did Macklin ever get traded? Yep. Oh no, he got knocked down. Yeah, he got traded somewhere. Turner. Okay, I have no picks, and I'm not going through picking up people to pick him up. Muma, Carter. If it was like somebody like an X Factor or somebody or Will side linebacker, okay, excuse me. The Seahawks just getting rid of everybody now all of a sudden. To be a will side linebacker and not really have a zone coverage is a little bit odd. We would have 2 out of 3 for him. Well, let's think about it. I don't really have anybody at will positions that I would be willing to trade him for. Let me see if I did him. What are you looking for? Receivers. Jeremiah Trout's playing will side linebacker, and I'm not gonna release him, so we're good there. Okay. Coach Central. Nick Sirianni stuck around with the team. Let's go, Nick. That man decided to stick it out. Release for wide receivers. How much does that cost? Let's go ahead and get that. And then for the play sheets, let's go, since Nick stuck around, let's go ahead and get no, let's not get the air raid just yet. Give me 2-minute play sheet. That's how we lost last year. Give me the 2-minute play sheet. The franchise is actually closed off. Sorry about that. Would you trade Swaycon for a lot? No. The only reason why I traded Cam Jurgens is because Cam Jurgens was a normal, and I brought in a rookie, and I gave him enough time to be better than the rookie, and he got labeled a bridge player, and he went down below the rookie. So basically, that was just business. That's not personal. I would love to keep him, like with Kobe Dean and the rest of them guys. I would love to keep him, but it was one of those things where I gotta do what's best for the team. Okay, wide receivers. Let's see. Where's Metcalf? Is he hurt or something? Okay, Metcalf's in there. We're going to bring my man Mack in as the 5th wide receiver. So it's going to be Devontae, McGee, T-Mac, Metcalf, and Harrison. Tight end's going to be all the boys. I'm doing a new franchise when the new Madden comes out. It'll be the Philadelphia Eagles, and it will be different trades because I'm pretty sure a lot of people's ratings are not going to be the same. So I will be doing a whole new team when that comes out. And I do, Lord willing, plan on to get it. So... And then we got Calvin as our right tackle. He's a very good pickup in my opinion. Left edge is going to be Jared Verse over top of Nolan Smith. And then Tuliapotu over Nolan. He has developed more than him. Right edge is Crosby, Gennard, and am I missing a right edge here? Abdul Carter. Carter was sent to me on a trade. What if you get Gibbs a first and a second? Still wouldn't trade him. Kobe Turner was also offered to me in a trade, so that works out pretty well in that position. Jordan Davis is up there, but we're going to put Dexter Lawrence next to Jalen Carter, and we're going to put Kobe ahead of Jordan, and then we're going to put the young boy Garcia ahead of Davis. He's on the squad, it's just some people have developed better. And Sam, we're going to bring in, do I have another Sam? Noel, Panay Sewell's brother. We have the Sewell brothers. I have Panay Sewell on right tackle, and I have his brother at Sam side linebacker. Mike is looking very well. We're actually going to bring in, Ernest Jones cannot play because he just got here and he'll get injured. Will side linebacker will be, all the boys. Do I have another Will? No. Oh yeah, Jeremiah Charter. Okay. Cornerbacks, J.C. Horn is in there. We're going to elevate him over top of Coop. Coop is going to be playing the slot anyway. He'll be just fine. Kareem Lassiter is over top of Horn. And yeah. All right. And then free safety is Minka. Strong safety is Eric Long. Long kick returner is the same people as last year. Third down running back is how we set it up. Power halfback is, we had Tank Bigsby, but I got him out of here. Slot wide receiver. I think that we'll do Metcalf. We'll still leave Metcalf there, but we'll put Marvin Harrison below him. Rush left edge is going to be Jared Verse on the rush with Tuliapotu and then Nolan. Rush right edge is going to be all the boys. Bring Abdul Carter in over top of Gennard. Rush defensive tackle is going to be Dexter Lawrence as well as give me Jordan Davis. Oh no, actually, yeah, give me Jordan Davis. No, give me Kobe Turner. He's a bit. Wait, is Davis faster than Turner? Okay, yeah, do Davis. Nose tackle is gonna be do Turner because Davis is coming in on the rush. Sub linebacker. Everybody looks good. Slot is Cooper DeJean with let's bring in Lassiter behind him and then J.C. Horn. All right, we're good. Practice squad's filled out. Got Shadari and all the boys waiting. Let's get the first game of the season going. So far, overall breakdown, GM has 99% in faith in me. Coach and staff has 96. Players have 66. We have to play a little bit longer. We have to play a little. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Let's see here. Tariq Woolen sold out with his career ending injury, and Mike Jones will probably be back. I mean, Ernest Jones, excuse me. I saw Mike. Ernest Jones will probably be back next week. So let's start this off here. Get at least one game in. Yeah, I wanted to build something nice. Let's see here. Am I on the bottom range of this? Okay. What do y'all have? Do y'all have any alternates? What's your alternate look like? Ooh. Do y'all have a classic? Okay, that's a classic Jets. How about y'all go in y'all classic, right? And we're gonna start this off as a classic week. I'm gonna go into Kelly Green's, and y'all go in y'all's. And then I'm gonna run multiples, run and gun. All right, and we'll get at least one game in, and then after this will probably be my last game of the stream, y'all. Been live for almost about 5 hours. The graphics are already sick and mad, and I can't wait to see what it looks like in a new one. I can't wait to deal with players that have like demands. All right, boys. Andrew, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I am looking to get the first round bye again, gentlemen. It's like the first year when the Eagles lost in the Super Bowl, then they come back all strong. All right, let's do this. It's a good run. All right. I may actually have to look to get a pick too, as far as Jalen Hurts about to be 30.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra.
Metcalf, that was so smart, bro. That was about to be an interception right out the bat. That's what I'm talking about, DK. Great catch. Great catch. Halfback stretch. Okay. 2nd and 7. Wide receiver cross. God dropped it. Give me the angle smash. Ooh. Ooh, Saquon got hit in the gut on that one. Aiden, I always read the chat. Is there something you wanted me to answer? I'm trying. Did you just come into the stream? Because I always read the chat, bro.
And this is going to set up a long field ahead. Backed up as it is touchdown inside the 10.
This man, Christian Hayes, had 3,900 yards last year. He was so close to 4,000. It's crazy. Give me Tampa 2. Give me Big JC. No! Get him! Oh, Sauce. You almost had that one, Sauce. You almost had that one. IG messages are going through how many seasons you doing with the rebuild. As many as possible. I am going to be playing this until the new Madden comes out, bro. When I play Madden, don't get me wrong, like, I play other games, like, I plan on playing, like, Grand Theft Auto and college football and, what's the other game that's coming out, too? State of Decay 3, that's one of my favorite games, probably mixing some Assassin's Creed, but I play Madden all the way around all year. Uh-oh. Oh, he said, I'm going to let you get the ball, I'm going to cut you off the knees. That's what I'm talking about, Quinyon. Quinyon, I'm obey. Who you throwing against, bro? That's right.
punt team for the Jets.
You know what's one team I don't really understand is the Cardinals. I'm trying to. It's a lot of teams I don't understand, but I'm trying to understand how you let Kyler Murray go and you have no quarterback. Good run, Lennon. Like, Kyler Murray is way better than whoever you think you have on the roster right now, bro.
The Eagles offense ready now for theirs.
It's not his fault that Marvin wasn't catching balls. P18 said,
For the first points in this contest,
looking at you, got it.
begin 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Open man down.
Great catch, Dallas.
Tight end Goddard.
That's one person that I really want to see get a contract this year is Dallas Goddard. I feel like when Dallas Goddard extended, I think it was something where like Dallas Goddard's contract was due to expire, like on a Sunday or something like that, and it was due to expire like on a Wednesday, and he extended it to like a Friday or something. You think he'd be gone after next season? I don't want him to, man. Like, honestly, I think a guy that is willing to take a little bit more time and let you sign him is the type of guy that you need to hold on to.
On play action, here's Hurts. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal. Trying to finish.
Oh, that new young boy we got? I mean, I haven't even really looked into him like that. I mean, not saying he's not good or nothing, but I didn't see him in college, so I don't really know his actual ability like that.
Off the play fake, Hurts.
Ooh, Metcalf almost muscled him. He almost muscled him. Goddard's honestly the type of wingling to take less than what he usually would be valued for, to be honest. Yeah, I think that Dallas is the type of guy that would take a little bit less. That's why I like a guy like that. You know, it'd be something different if he didn't have the talent. Yeah, the Bears got a good season coming to y'all.
Hurts now.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew when I threw it was gonna happen. It's cool. They're at the 1 yard line. I tried to fit it into Dallas. He stepped ahead of it. Bring the smoke. Bring the heat. Oh my God, that's 6. We ain't catching him. Get him. Get him. We ain't getting him. That's a pure 6. He probably got like 100 yards off that one run. That's a good run. That's a good run. About 100 yards. 98. Okay. Good run. I know. Well, damn. I mean, my man came up the middle and just was. I forgot that was Breece Hall. I completely forgot that was Breece Hall. The Bears, Eagles, and Lions last year. Bro, I really think like Caleb Williams is definitely gonna be an X factor. There's no way that you get put on the cover of the game and you're not an X factor. Like that was a good run by them, but I'm not saying they're not good, but that was more luck because that was more my fault for bringing the heat. So that's cool. We'll rebound.
Early on, punt, followed by an interception on their first 2 drives.
T-Mac, you got to come down with that. He said, no, they finna get cursed. I ain't gonna lie, man. That man cursed as real as ever. Like, Saquon had a horrible year after that 1 year when he was back flipping over people. That's why I'm, like, really excited now. I'm, like, really excited now. Now that, like, you know, he's not on the cover. He was literally back flipping people, and then the next season, like, what do you call it? He was literally back flipping people, and then the next season, that Madden curse. One thing about that Madden curse is, like, you either get hurt or you have a horrible year.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. On the move.
Okay. No interception. Still the first quarter. Yeah, I remember, what's his name? I don't know if it was a Madden cover. I could be wrong, but I think his name was Vince Young. No, Caleb shouldn't be on the Madden cover. I mean, I don't feel as though he should be on the Madden cover because I feel as though it should be. I feel like it should have been JSN. But I do feel like when you look back at it, like I remember, I think his name was Steve Young. Or it was Vince Young. I remember Vince Young was like one of the baddest quarterbacks out there. And then literally he ended up on the He ended up on a Madden cover, and bro, it was over after that. I forget what happened. It was something where like, it wasn't even like a mental health thing. I think it was more like he lost the drive to play football or something after having so many bad years. And everybody was like saying the same thing, like, yeah, that Madden got you. Oh! right, boy. Big Jalen.
Jalen Carter. He's got his first sack of the season here early.
John should have been on. Yeah, I feel as though JSN should have been on the cover of the. JSN should have definitely been on the cover of the roster. I'm glad I picked up Jared Verse. I think I'm gonna go after Jared Verse next year too. Get through. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta record that. I hope it shows both of them because it happened in under a minute. So, all right, cool. But yeah, I feel like it should have been JSN. But I mean, I don't even see how you got to Caleb Williams. Like, I think it was because of that throw. I think Madden is starting to hold on 1 second. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Great run, Lennon. Great run. I feel like Madden is starting to choose people for covers based upon like amazing plays. Because like they chose Saquon for this one because he backflipped over somebody and we won the Super Bowl. And then I feel like they picked Caleb Williams for that like one-handed throw that he did. So it was kind of like one of those like, you know, he's a good athlete though. You know, but I feel like they picked him because of that one-handed throw he did. And I was like, oh, okay.
As they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10.
Let's go to the run to the right. Let's go ahead and run with that. Oh. Okay, they bringing the heat. They got linemen out there. No huddle. Hit me with the give me the bench. There you go.
On 2nd down, Hurts.
There you go, Smitty. No huddle. They got linemen out there that can't run with y'all.
Just shy of the 10.
Give me the flank.
On play action.
Uh-oh.
Moving left. He pulls it in around the
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I would play the sound effects, but to be honest, it's past 10 o'clock, and we like to be respectful around here. We're after 10. You know, we keep it kind of down and stuff like that. Oh, Nelson, you was holding, huh? Because if they zooming in on you, holding. Nelson, when they zoom in on the offensive lineman, bro, it's definitely a hold. And they need a coach with dreads. I don't feel as though they don't have coaches with dreads or froze or anything like that. Like, do all coaches have to have low cuts or something? Am I not seeing this correctly? Bro? It's cool. It's cool, Quentin. Just keep protecting the line, big brother. There we go. That's what I said. Keep protecting the line, brother. That's why I brought you and Chris Lindstrom back. Just go ahead and protect the line. You know, do what you got to do. Give me PA double post. Man said, I'll be back. Yeah, it's the final game of the season, but final game of the season. Final game of the stream. It should go on for a while. Slide. They're going to take your damn head off, bro. Slide. Where we at? 3rd and 4? Give me the pass.
Look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Big Jalen. Let's get this game under control, fellas. You know, I'm actually excited to see the new playbook and stuff. I know a lot of people felt as though Kellen Moore wasn't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't blame Kellen Moore for what was going on with A.J. Brown. But I do feel as though that, like, our plays were very predictable. Like, it was like a joke around the league. Like, people was like, yeah, we know what they're going to do. Like, he felt like one of them guys. Hold on 1 second. Oh. He felt like one of those guys that was, like, calling plays, like, on some, like, fundamental stuff instead of, like, being creative. I feel like you got to be, like, somewhat, like, different and creative in the NFL nowadays. I mean, when I heard Jordan, I want Jordan a lot of nothing against him. Shut the hell up. This guy giving it away. He was like, yeah, we got a lot of disguise and a lot of different kinds of plays. I'm like, bro, just let it happen, bro. Just let it happen. Don't give people an inkling, you know. I like Hollywood Brown. I always liked Hollywood Brown. That's not. You can go back into my old streams. I used to have Hollywood Brown when he used to play for the. I felt as though he was good when he played for the. Give me. Oh crap! Nah. I felt like he was good when he played with the. When he played with the Ravens, I used to pick him up. I had a shout out to my brother-in-law. He was like, He just needs to stop dropping the ball, but I think he's gotten over that. That's right. Smother him defense. That's right. Who is that? Jared Verse. Let's go. Z, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Jared Verse with his first sack of the new season. I can actually go pick up Jared Verse now because he doesn't play for the Rams anymore. They're going to be bringing the heat now. And I'm so glad I traded TJ Watt, bro. Like, that man literally retired in the same year I said he was going to retire. Like, watch TJ Watt retire at the end of this year, bro.
Second and long. Here we go. Here we go.
God.
Now they'll set up to throw. The second down throw is
Y'all going to go for it? Oh, 3rd and 19. Okay. I thought it was like 4th. Playbook is looking better. You mean JC? Get off of me. Come here. Put him down. The tackle fits. The tackle fits.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
take it in, back at his own 12.
Lennon makes a great punt return.
Making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line.
Give me the crack toss.
Eagles offense back onto the field for their next possession.
Yeah, let's try it out.
And 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley.
Oh, I gotta hit that hole better. Should have went up the middle. If I would have got up the middle, that might have been a runaway. Halfback zone. 2-minute warning. 7-7 game. We got the ball to start, so we're gonna need to get at least a field goal to even it up. Halfback draw. I feel like the draw is gonna get me dismantled.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete.
Damn, Dallas. Mint shovel.
Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. Here's Hurts.
Go with it, DK.
That'll be caught. It's Metcalf.
Great catch, DK.
He's down inside the 40-yard line.
What week is this? Week 1.
Big time play for Philly. 33 yards. They'll run the
Ooh.
ball with Barkley.
Ooh.
That one,
It's cool. The center, the young boy's still learning. He's still learning. He holding up pretty well, though. Quick slants.
backfield. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He finds Metcalf on the slant.
Great catch, Metcalf.
Him down inside the 25-yard line.
Halfback dive.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down. They'll run it here with Saquon.
Ooh, that was a nice slip, Saquon. Nice slip.
7, and it will set
No huddle.
first and goal.
He had counter wiggle. They may not see it coming.
Now, faking the give, exiting the pocket right.
Oh,
That was
timeout.
getting
Timeout.
worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
Mint shovel. What year of the franchise are you in currently? I have 7-year Eagle franchise going. I had about an 8-year going, and then my franchise got corrupted with my file. I had something was going on with my Xbox where I had like an external hard drive, and it got corrupted, so I had to start over. So basically,
This is caught at 2. Here's a
I had to start over. So this is the 2nd year right now,
15 seconds to play in this first half.
and that's what's up. You got an 8-year going with the Eagles. How many bowls you won?
On this 3rd and goal. They'll run the sneak.
That's right, with the sneak.
Get the ball across the goal line.
All right, let's go.
Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Elliott now for the extra point. The kick.
Joseph, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
They didn't leave much time
Said 3 bowls so far, reaching for another before the 10-year mark. Yeah, I'll play. I remember one. I think the furthest I ever played was like 20. I played like 10 years, but it was. I didn't shut it down because I wanted to. I shut it down because the new Madden came out. So now I play online now, so that way I can prevent deleting. I'm talking about Big JC. I'm going to call a weird play that I would normally call because I notice sometimes they'll call a play just to see what you're going to call going into the next season. Oh, not what they're making fun of the fans. Let's see what's going on around the league. This will be the last game of the stream, fellas. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I will see you tomorrow.
Familiar faces in new places. Lots to get you caught up on. Let's roll. Our trip around the NFL starts now. It begins in Kansas City. The Chiefs at home to take on the Broncos in the AFC West. And this is Patrick Mahomes.
Who is that?
Charge this one of his 4 touchdown tosses on the night.
My man's doing cart flips and things.
Let's go to
Cowboys or Commanders? Who won this one? Joseph, thank you for the likes.
Looking in on the Commanders as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh,
Jaden Blue. He's going to get
did they just draft him? Dang. Gotta keep an eye out for that dude. No, they're 1-0. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go 1-0. The Bears don't have Matthew Stafford anymore.
Chicago, the Bears hosting the LA Rams.
Was the new quarterback nasty? Ooh.
And it's Puka Nacua.
Well, I mean, it's Puka Nacua, but still, that quarterback put it on him.
He goes.
I wonder if the Rams got him a good one.
65-yard touchdown catch.
65-yard TD.
The Rams come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, a fairly even first half, all things considered. 14-7 is the halftime score as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson. Third quarter set to commence, and we're back underway here on EA Sports. A safe kick taken at the 5.
Oh, I missed the tackle. Let's go zone counter.
They'll have it first in this third quarter. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for first and 10. They'll begin with a zone read, and he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. Second down coming up.
Zone.
He'll drop to throw. Rolling to the left. And he'll wind up with a short pickup.
He got a little legs on him, huh? Tampa 2.
Let's go.
We'll take that. That's Quinyon. We'll take that. That's right.
Second half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike. And now to come up with a pick 6 here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
Another one.
On is Elliott to add the extra point. His kick is good, and the Eagles will take a 21-7 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And a solid run back there. He'll get
Should have
this
pulled
out
down.
back
Should have
to
pulled
the
down the big
30-yard
guy.
line. So now the
Hayes
Jets
was, I think, drafted
ready to
last year.
take
I'm not
over
sure.
once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Gotta get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10.
I was about to say, yo, like, is anybody gonna bring this man down?
3-yard line. That one good for 8 yards and a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Red 38. Hut. Red.
He'll slim this one out to Hall.
The hit.
Get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
Cover 3, Buzz Mabel.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
33.
On play action, he'll set up to throw.
Good defense.
Deflected it.
Seeing some great defense out there, fellas.
To the ground. It's incomplete.
Tampa 2.
3rd and 7.
Ready.
That is caught left side.
Got him.
Taylor. And he'll try
Good
to
tackle,
get the
Sauce.
marker, but
They're gonna
he's
go
not
for
gonna
it.
get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards.
Don't bring the blitz. Last time I brought the blitz, they went up the middle.
Now. Ready.
And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor.
If I was able to, if I would have got off that block quicker, he wouldn't even have got that pass off.
First down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
First and 10 at the 60.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Big Max. That's what I'm talking about. It's Max Payne right there.
Max Crosby getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving
Couple
up
four
a
quarters.
huge explosive play on the previous snap.
Ready.
To bounce back and come away with the sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Throw over the middle, looked in by Mitchell. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
3rd and 6. Nickel blitz 3. Give me Jordan.
Here we go. Black 40.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that
Good
is
defense.
incomplete. Contact
Great defense.
as the ball was
You
around.
traded to get Max
No
Crosby?
flags.
Yeah.
It's
Who
4th
the
down.
you traded to get Max Crosby? I traded I had Christian Wilkinson. They were looking for a defensive tackle, and I think I had a very good linebacker, another player, and I think I gave him 2 first-round picks. So I gave him 3 players and 2 first.
Following the play, we have an Eagle who is
Oh, my strong safety's hurt. Eric Long, no.
want to begin a new campaign.
Eric, your day is done, sir. We got this game under control. Please just don't be nothing stupid like career ending or something.
As the kick's away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over possession of the football. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on
Bruised
this.
ribs.
First
Okay, you're done. Your day is done. We don't need you getting hurt for the rest of the year. Coop can play safety. That won't be a problem. Coop's actually a very good safety. We're going to go ahead and take you out. Oh, wait, not Tariq Woolen. Yeah, Woolen ain't going to come in anyway. So, Coop will play top side.
and 10.
Halfback stretch.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he's going to be followed up.
That one linebacker followed me. If he did not follow me, it was about to be over.
Chase Young on
PA
the
tight end seam.
Brings
tackle.
up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Open man downfield. He's
Great
gonna
catch, Dallas. No huddle.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That one
Oh, you lost ACL. You lost him to an ACL tear, bro. I lost Tariq Woolen in the first year to a career-ending back injury. He's gonna be out 5 years. By the time he comes back, he's going to probably be like a 60.
A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
2nd and 10.
He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Smitty, we're going to try to run out on you. See how it works.
Hurts.
I was going to go to Smitty, but the second guy floated. Halfback stretch.
Ball's incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. To the air again. Hurts. Forced out wide.
Oh,
And
he hit the hell out of Hurts.
get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands.
See if we can pin him. Stone foot. Oh, don't let that drop in. Yes.
Gonna be a beauty.
Yes.
Touchdown at the 2-yard line.
At the 2-yard line. Let's go. Yeah, I traded AJ away. I actually waited because, didn't know if we was actually going to trade him. I think I had traded him away one time, got some picks, and then I gave him the picks back to pick him up, and I was like, I'm going to keep AJ Brown until he gets traded in real life. And he ended up, he ended up getting traded. So I was like, hey, might as well move on. And then all the mess about what happened came out, so that's when I got to a point.
Throwing here to start the drive.
I was about to be a safety. That's when I just got to a point where I was like, all right, I'm just going to go ahead and trade him. I traded him to the Patriots, too, if I'm not mistaken, for a bunch of picks.
Come on.
Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. 3rd down and 9.
Guard the air, they're going to probably try to play it or run it with Brees.
From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. The rush gets there. He goes down back
So I'm talking about Max.
inside the 5-yard line. Max Crosby, motor always running, gets there for the sack.
Mike, this isn't real
They're going to go for
You're
it.
just not
Cover
gonna
3
win a lot
Sky.
of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed,
We'll take that.
Intercepted. Picked up.
Cool.
And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Said you miss Reed? Bro, honestly, I think Howie slipped, letting N'Kobe and Reed walk to chase Jalen Phillips. But he rebounded well with Jonathan Gennard, so I'm not mad. But I miss those guys. No huddle.
And he'll plow forward.
He ain't wide receiver stretch.
Gain of 4 yards. On play action, here's Hurts. On the run to the right. That one pinballs around, but
cool.
it is incomplete.
Angle smash.
This is 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Ooh, if I didn't get demolished, that would have been a TD.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. It's always a little
Kickoff middle.
letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down.
Good stop.
Past the 25.
You think Mackay has a chance at Offensive Rookie of the Year this year?
Jets offense
Yes.
headed back.
I don't think there's another wide receiver or halfback that comes out that maybe beats him. I think there's some good people, but I think he was the best. Come here.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
I think he was the best in this year's draft.
Too far, tackled after a gain of just
And even if he doesn't, I believe that he's going to have a great career with us.
down. 8 to go from the 28. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion.
I think if that Styles guy ends up being who they think he's going to be, he's probably going to be... Wait. Is Eric Long still out there, bro? Because I just saw him flash up with something about wear and tear. Is he still out there? No? Okay, well then who was that wear and tear person I just saw? Oh, you know what? He might be out there because I'm running Cooper DeJean and when they run 5 wide receivers. No, don't do that. Give me McGee. I don't care if you got to put wide receivers out there. Do what you got to do, but don't put him in. Don't put Eric Long in, bro. Seriously, we'll mess around losing for the year. Good defense. Looks like it's gonna be a no-fly zone this year, season. I mean this year, fellas.
Try again here. 2nd and 10.
33, yellow.
They'll look to throw yet again. And they'll get about
3rd and 1.
but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Back to throw. He gets this complete to Mitchell. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the 1st down. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's a pickup
We got the advantage, fellas. Just keep holding on.
2nd and 7.
They'll look to throw again.
Get him, Max. That's right. Do you keep normal wear and tear settings on or change them? I think the regular season is a bit much. I don't change them. I'm thinking about turning it off next season. I don't necessarily like it like that. I feel like it adds like another layer to injury that doesn't need to be there. Like I understand if a player gets injured. See, look. Now that looks like Quinyon. Who is that? Quinyon's down. So now I'm down I'm down a strong safety and a cornerback, all because they made a couple tackles. That's why I don't know. I might even turn it off this year, for real. I'm gonna think about it today, but this might be my last. It might be my last season with wear and tear on, or last game with wear and tear on. See, it's like the wear and tear thing's a little bit much. I feel like they make it seem like football players can only play like 3 quarterbacks and corners a season. I'm probably gonna turn that off after this game, to be honest. They make it seem like cornerback, not even just cornerbacks. They make it seem like football players can only play like, what do you call that? They make it seem like football players can only play like 3 quarters of football, and then it's like, yeah, they're super hurt, they can't play anymore. I'm like, what? Like, there's some football players that go out there with like broken legs. T.O. was playing in the Super Bowl with a busted up leg. You had players playing through mad injuries, and like these dudes hit like 2 people, and they be like, yeah, he's up for injury. Great catch, Dallas. Also, I feel like you got to get past that first year. I feel like the first year has to be spent acquiring players because I feel like with the wear and tear, it's a fun aspect. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad Madden added it into the game, but I think I'm gonna turn that off after this game.
Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley, and he's shedding tackles left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. 2nd and a yard. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley, and it doesn't appear that he got to that first.
They out of timeouts.
They'll only give him a yard.
PA boot slide. Let's hit him with the PA boot slide.
brings up 3rd and inches.
On play action, Hurts.
That's right, DK. Yo, is not that a penalty? That's not a penalty for tackling this guy after he got the touchdown? The hell are we doing? He literally had the ball and was standing there. Watch this. He literally had the ball and was standing there. He just still hit him. Watch this. Caught the ball, stopped, pulling up, and slowing down. Just sacked. What are we doing right now? That'd probably be a fight in real life. They probably, knowing DK Metcalf or the Philadelphia Eagles, that would have probably broken out into a massive fight.
Here's Elliott for the extra point.
I have the settings lower, but even when the lower wear and tear, they still get treated like paper. I feel like it's ridiculous. To be honest, after dealing with what I'm dealing with in this game, it's probably gone after the season. I'm leaning not after the season, but probably after this game. That'll probably be the last thing I do before I turn off the system. Because I just don't feel like dealing with it anymore. The trainer can be there to, like, help, you know, people from getting injured and stuff like that. But, like, the whole, like, wear and tear system where it's like, I've never seen that for in regular football. It's like saying most football players play more. Most NFL players are stronger than what they're giving them credit for. Like, I know N'Kobe Dean was playing through injury. He was playing, not even going back like in the past or nothing. People like, who else was injured this year? Patrick Mahomes was injured. What about when Carson Wentz? What about when Carson Wentz tore something in his leg and he threw like a touchdown and then he went to the bench? I'm like, y'all make it seem like just because the dude made like 1 or 2 tackles or something, he gonna get some yards on that, but I'm gonna hunt him down. It's like they make it seem like dudes make like 2 or 3 tackles and it's like, yeah, you know, they would be done. It'd be over for them. Ooh, we almost had that one. Good defense, y'all. I may also need to start thinking about the starting quarterback position when it comes to Jalen Hurts, because Jalen, if he's about to turn 30, it depends. He might go up, and if he continues on his rating climb, yeah, but I got Antonio Richardson behind him, so. Just keep getting sick on some yards.
They stop him for no gain.
Looking at you, Smitty.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Flush to his right. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
Oh, I tried to get Smitty a touchdown. Oh, it's okay. You'll get it later, Smitty. I have a monster quarterback that I drafted in the 4th year and had him play behind Jalen Hurts for a bit. Yeah, I think I may move like a very good player for a backup quarterback that's like really good, just in case something happens to Jalen Hurts. Because I'm pretty sure when you turn on wear and tear, they're gonna up the injury. Good hit, long. So I may look to that. I never really pay attention to. I've never really paid attention to. I mean, I feel like Anthony Richardson is enough, frankly. But you never know. There might be like a young X Factor quarterback or hidden quarterback. There might be an X Factor quarterback you can actually trade, but I don't. The team is like looking like monsters out there, so I don't think I'm going to be trading anybody for a quarterback. He's just dropping back and throwing it away. What are we doing?
Can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10.
45.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. So the Eagles lose their first time out here.
See if they can get the ball back.
To come. 4th down is looming. Special teams on the field, ready for this punt. As he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. This fielded inside the 35.
Tried to outrun him. That's it. Way to start it off strong, gentlemen.
So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles.
Way to start it off strong, gentlemen.
getting the victory to begin the new campaign. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Good game, good starter. Okay, let me probably going to drop the screen to give me 1 second as well. Wait, let's see what we got. Okay, 34-10, 1 second. Yeah. Just want to turn that wear and tear crap off. Let's see, does the trainer have no abilities but basically wear and tear? That's crazy. So the trainer's, yeah, he still has abilities. Okay. So, reduce wear and tear impact, that doesn't matter. Recover all players' wear and tear, we won't need any of that. Yeah, basically the trainer part is basically useless once you get past, once you turn wear and tear off, to be honest. Basically, like, there's no need for it at all. Joseph, thank you for them likes. Okay, let's move forward to next week. See what was transpiring of the season. I don't feel like I need to do any trades. We're up to like 17. Won the game. Area supremacy is working well. Okay, we only have 15 points. Who's on the block? Ty Robinson. Okay, what's the free agent look like? Anybody get dropped? Montgomery got released. Isaiah Rogers, Tony Pollard, Lewis, Barton. Those guys are on my team. What's the lineman looking like? Cole Van Lin. Okay. Okay, a 71. Another 71. Dalton Reisner. Dalton is actually downgraded. Left edge. Okay. D tackle. Right edge is Barton. Sam. Mike he's been around for a while. Okay, so who's practice squad eligible? Kyron Williams, a halfback. Justin Wally. Can he go? Do I have room on my practice squad? I do. Okay. Let's go ahead and sign him to the practice squad. And then Barron got released, the right edge. Kyle Williams. He's a star wide receiver. Very good wide receiver, frankly. Sign him to the practice squad. And then if we can, let's do this other cornerback, the ball from Rutgers. Let's see what he got. Ooh, he's a free agent for a reason. Where's the next cornerback? Rookie Peter Brockton. Star. Zone coverage is trash. Tackle. Star, no star. You're down to 69s when you get down there. So I would say Brockton doesn't have anything going. I had Barron for a while. It's between Barron and wait, do I even have space to sign Barron? No, I don't even have space for him, so it don't matter. Okay, and then who's on the trade block? JJ McCarthy. JJ McCarthy's still out there. Will Levis is out there. Yeah, Will Levis probably out there in real life too. Halfbacks, fullbacks, wide receivers. Macklin must have got traded because I don't see his name listed anywhere anymore. Look at all these wide receivers that are yellow ball. It must have been a monster draft this year. Tight ends, left tackles. It's a pretty good left guard right there. Let me see. He can go to the practice squad too. Pretty good. All right, I might be coming back for him. Give me a minute. I don't have no picks, but you never know. I might just look at that next week. 77 right guard Matt Congliss. He's a top 19 right guard, but like I said, I'm pretty good at right guard right now. Blake Fisher. Ortega, D tackle, right edge, Sam, Mike. Will is a pretty good trade if I could pull it off. Okay. If I wanted Will Knight, who do I have at Will right now? I have Jeremiah Trotter, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with that. I think everybody's been running pretty well. It was a very good game. We went out there and there was no fly zone, so I don't really want to mess with none of the cornerbacks and those people or nothing like that. Halfbacks running pretty good. Okay. What are we looking like on re-signs? Because that's something I can set up right now. Let me see. Okay, Jalen Carter wants to come back. I'm gonna offer him like a 7-year deal. Kareem Lassiter wants $130 million. I had a cap off. I can re-sign him. Ernest Jones wants to come back. Cooper DeJean wants to come back. JOK wants to come back. So does Zach Bond. So does Jonathan Gennard and Dexter Lawrence and Nolan Smith and Quentin Nelson and his brother, Penei Sewell's brother. The right tackle wants to come back. Luke Rose wants to come back. T-Mac wants to come back. So does Abdul Carter and Jahad Campbell. So the only one really out there that necessarily doesn't want to come back that could be a risk would be Kareem Lassiter. Kareem's very good, but I'm pretty sure if I'm gonna wait till week 3 to see if I can get him under contract. I don't want to actually. I play with cap room. It makes way more fun for me to have to worry about money. I don't know why. I like playing with the money too. You know, I like more of like trades and stuff. So what I'm gonna do right now is like, with knowing that Kareem Lassiter doesn't basically want to sign his contract, that's gonna make me say, okay, Kareem Lassiter is a very good player, but I'm wondering, was there like a Will or a Sam side linebacker that was released? Okay, there's Teague, right? There's Teague, but like I said, at the same time, I'm hesitant. I think I'm gonna wait till week 3 to see what happens there before I actually see. Tutu actually didn't work out the way I thought he was too. That's why I'm glad I traded him away. He actually has dropped in regression. Did he continue? He's a star. He's rated as number 6 ranked strong safety in the league, but I got JOK and Fells. But yeah, Kareem Lassiter, we're gonna go ahead and put him on the. He's very high too. He's rated as the number 7th ranked cornerback in the league, so we'll just add him to the trade block just in case I forget next week or whatever. As far as the roster goes, because Kareem Lassiter is number 3, but you still have J.C. Horn and Deshaun Jackson. Excuse me, Cooper DeJean. And then Tremaine Edmonds is very good. I didn't see any weaknesses to where anybody needed to be traded on that tip. I would say, yeah, everybody is running pretty well. Thule wanted to start. And I think he doesn't have that much motivations, right? Yeah, so we're gonna put Thule up there too, just to see what will come back for him. And then there is nobody else that I was looking to put up. Yeah. And then Marvin, we'll put him up there as well. That way, because you know how sometimes you shut down your game and then you forget what you was doing yesterday. This is making me want to play Madden so bad. My Wi-Fi is out though, so my PS5 won't let me play. But I'm glad I made it through the daggone rainstorm, to be honest. And then Anthony Richardson. Does Anthony want to be here? Anthony has no interest in want to be here, so we're gonna go ahead. Even though he's a good quarterback, we'll go ahead and add him to the trade block. And then I wanted to take a look at the cornerback position too, just to see like, you know, what it looks like nowadays and stuff like that. Like who's the baddest young boy out there? That would be Warren Russell. Is there any other X factors? Dak Prescott. Okay, I'm talking about like rookies. Okay, so now we're getting into the rookie territory. Let me see this one guy. Warren Russell. He's been in the league 1 year. He's at 84. He's not as fast as Antonio Richardson. What's his motivation and tags? He wouldn't. That would none of that would equal up to us. So besides him, there is. If it's a rookie, you ain't gonna get him. DeMarcus Holiday. Okay, DeMarcus is a star. He has super fast speed, and everything he has would work out for us. I don't know if I have a first round pick or something. If I did, I would trade them. I have no picks. They're looking for strong safeties, wide receivers. I could do a straight up for Marvin Harrison, but like I said, I want to see what happens with Lassiter first, because I might be able to get a couple picks with Lassiter. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, this has been an amazing day. Streaming for about, I want to say about almost 6 hours. Super fun with you guys. Just to let you know, I will be live tomorrow, Lord willing. I will be live tomorrow around the same time. 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be some Madden. If it changes up, I'll let you know. Be sure to check up on your physical, mental, and spiritual health. Do the same thing for all family and friends. Feed your cat, feed your dog, hang out with your wife, hang out with your friends, hang out with your husband. And you guys and guys have a blessed rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace.